Well, that's not very fun, is it? Yeah, the mic wasn't muted. It was literally not set to anything. Damn it. I said Persona! That's not very fun, is it? Oh, man. Okay, so I had my phone on, too. I should have known that my own. Anyway, Persona 3 Reload is out today, and we're here to play it. I want to thank everybody for coming in to check us out. And what we're doing, I'm cosplaying as Junpei today. I have my coat as well, but I actually couldn't find it. I've cosplayed as Junpei for many years. It was my first cosplay that I ever did, and I used to go to SacreCon every year. It was kind of my thing. I'm a little fat, and I got a little bit more of a beard now, so I don't really match him perfectly like I used to. But I do have some cool things here, like my little prop that I made. This is 3D printed, and actually I see some paint got chipped there. Oh no, that's just some white paint smeared. But anyway, so this is my evoker. This isn't the one that came in that collector's edition from the company I don't buy from, because I don't buy from that company. Top's a little yuck right there, but outside of that, it was pretty cool. It was 3D printed, and then I did all the painting and everything myself. There we go. I'll get it kind of back in the light there so you can see it a little bit better. But yeah, this is just for my cosplay, and I had to paint the tip orange because you can't go to SacreCon with that. I've been playing this game series for quite a while, as many of you know, and there's only one game collection that I do collect, period, and it's Persona. So these are my copies of Persona 3 that I have. I have English and Japanese for both the regular and the Persona 3 portable editions. I own them all digitally on the digital things too, but like I said, I don't buy limited run games, period, just by what I don't do. I just don't do it. So I don't have any other stuff. So yeah. Another thing too, I got to show this off. The one thing, yeah, I do like Persona 3 quite a little bit. I have one other thing that is Persona 3 related, and I'm going to show you this. It's my dog, the Shiba Inu Koromaru. This is Koromaru, the Shiba Inu. And we don't get to see him on stream too much, but he is named after a Persona 3 character, aren't you? He's very confused. He was napping. So, yeah. He's like, dang it, bro, let me sleep. So, yeah, that's pretty weird. Adorable. It came with the collector's edition. Yes, Koromaru came with the collector's edition. Collector's edition I'm really excited about because it comes with an Aegis statue, and I love statues. I don't have a whole lot of Persona 3 stuff. I really just have Persona 5 Futaba that hangs out at my desk. And my new computer build is going to be all Persona 3 based. So hopefully I'll be able to put the Aegis in there or something. She'll probably be pretty hard to see. But anyway, I'm going on way too long. We're going to open up the game, and we're going to jump into it. I got energy drinks. I got some excitement today. I got all sorts of goods. I also backed the camera off so you guys just didn't see my bulbous face like, hi guys. I did put this up. There's not a whole lot for graphic settings, so that's okay. And I haven't played any of it. I haven't seen the intro. We're going to go through all of this. I've never watched any of the videos that had anything to do with this, so I am just raw on this. I am raw. Game will feature flashing screens and bright effects. In rare cases, you may have temporary muscle cramps. Wow, I haven't seen that. Energy drinks, you see this? This game supports online features. We're going to say yes, and yeah, it's been turned on. I haven't seen the opening. I haven't, like, even the trailer that I made, I've never seen those videos before. Like, it's really, well, I watched one of them thanks to Brett, but let me know how volume levels are. I did, shoot, hold on real quick. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Output 1 and 2. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. Is it? Shoot. So all my outputs disappeared, I guess, for... Let's see if this works for audio. That was cool how it paused it when I clicked off. Okay, good. It looks like it's working through. All right, so this is the opening video again. Like I said, I haven't seen this, so Hello. Burn my desire. Oh my god, this is kind of cheesy. One of my more favorite soundtracks, although I think actually all the Persona soundtracks just slap in their own ways. And we'll probably get copy hit for this, but who knows? We'll see. Oh, that was kind of cool with the coffin there. You guys will see that later if you're not familiar with the series. Junpei! Like I said, I have that jacket too, and I made it myself, but I can't seem to find it, and I'm probably too fat for it now anyway. Ken, Akihiko, Tartarus, the Evoker, Igor. Oh, I wonder if they redid Igor or not. If you guys aren't familiar with it, the Igor voice actor actually died prior to Persona 5, which is why Persona 5 was kind of interesting that they had a different voice for Igor, and then they turned that into a story element later. Sorry if that's kind of a spoiler, but I'm not really saying the specifics on that. But yeah, I was pretty upset with Igor originally because I was like, they replaced that masterpiece of a voice actor with this guy. And then, yeah, it wasn't exactly like that. And that's Aigis that I was talking about with the statue there. I do have those Persona cards too. I can't remember. I bought something and it came with all those cards. One of my collector's editions, probably. Persona 3. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Well, that was kind of a cool intro. All right. Press any button. So here we are here, and we're going to go right into new game. All right, so here's where we'll be kind of wondering, I don't know exactly how I want to play this. So peaceful mode, we're absolutely not going to play because they've been doing this lately in the Persona games, and, you know, some people complain about it, but I think it's fine for a lot of people, especially for multiple playthroughs. But the modes that are below easy are generally really, like, badly easy, where you fly through the game. I don't want to go that quick. It would be kind of fun to do a merciless playthrough, but I feel like for the first stream, it's just going to pull things out way too long. So I'm kind of in between normal and easy right now. Not affect the story, and you can be changed at any time, so you can't change it to merciless. I think we're probably going to go to easy mode. It's not necessarily needed, but it's going to kind of increase the amount of time, the speed at which we'll move at in the streams. And we might be able to do a little bit more if we can just kind of whip through them. Merciless, we going back to Nocturne. We'll do something with Merciless at some point. I guarantee it. Well, actually, I can't guarantee anything. Nothing is certain. But I'm always a normal mode kind of guy. Yeah, for streams, I don't. I mean, sometimes I do normal mode and sometimes I don't. I might get a little bit of shit, but I think we're going to go for easy mode, which, I don't know. SMT people are going to love me choosing this. Anyway, we're just going to do it anyway. I'm so damn limited in how much I can stream anymore. So, time waits for no one. We are all equals in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you, even in these halcyon days of repose. Let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Yeah, no, it is my stream. I'll play it. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. All right. I don't know. I had a lot of fun streaming the hard mode for Nocturne, though. It's kind of fun to challenge yourself like that on stream, but again, not for a first playthrough. I had already gone through the game fully on true demon ending before we tried to do that, and we didn't do a full stream of it. You guys we just laughed and cried a little bit, and then we called it.
Just put it to my head.
We did do English, by the way, because the English voiceovers have always been good in this series.
Come on.
Also streaming.
There's no way I can't.
Should have made mine more silver. I made mine kind of dirty. Oh, I miss the trains in Japan. Never saw them that empty, but I did love the trains in Japan. Maybe I need to go to Iwatodai sometime. It looks good though. It looks really good. I did set it into 1440p. Like I said, there's not really graphic options. There's like some like reflection you can turn on or off, and that's kind of it. And then if you go to custom mode, you can change the can't think of the word right now. It's 120 hertz. Crispy AF. There we go. Here we go.
The ticket station where we get our Shinkansen tickets.
I love the intro to this game. it's so weird. It's so weird. Ooh, this looks good. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. Why did I say that? Iwatodori. Anyway, that's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. God, that looks good. It looks good. Oh, okay, there we go. So we got free movement. Obviously, they're not going to go back to Persona. That would, I think people would lose their minds if they went to P3P with that. Light of the phone booth is off. I guess the power is out. I don't really need to check every tiny little thing. I'm just kind of looking at this like really cool environment. Definitely exactly like you'd expect it to be if you played the original games. All right, the elevator's out of order. Power's out on the vending machine. The drone is pretty cool too. I like that. All right, we're gonna go to the strip mall here. Someone spilt all their Kool-Aid. Okay, this is P5 level. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid graphically. I'm really down with that. One thing I'm not down with is people keep comparing this to Persona 5. Don't do that, please. No one do that. Like, stop. Like, just stop. It's not, you know, while it's been the best in a lot of mechanic stuff, I mean, this game stands on its own for what it is. All right, here's these coffins. I was actually really excited for this. Is this a coffin? They look great. What is this doing here? I wonder what these things are. It's cool. It's pretty good. Let's go back here. Even I know that P3, P4, and P5 are all different. The mechanics in the gameplay are totally different. I mean, I do hope to see some improvements with some stuff. The dungeon was just lame. Tartarus is not a good dungeon by any means, and all the games after it really improved on that, and that's the real thing that I want to see. But a lot of other stuff is just mighty fine the way that it was. The story's fantastic. Hopefully they do a little bit more Junpei and our little redhead cutter girl. Yeah, the graphics got a massive upgrade. It's just incredible. And it looks like they didn't screw stuff up. They just improved things so far in the whole 30 seconds we played here. Can't wait for Persona 15. That was slick. Okay. I'm getting down with it. Feels like a modern game for sure. Way more modern than the first. Obviously. I don't know why I'm even pointing obvious things out.
Welcome.
Yep, here he is. I will try my very darndest not to spoil anything story-wise. I know the game has been out for a while, but a lot of people are excited for that. So just, you know, obviously what we see on the screen, but you won't be hearing some little quips for me where I'm giving things away and stuff like that. As much as I can. I will really try hard. Now, I turned the volume down on the game.
To proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
If you think that I turned it down too much, let me know. Like a Dragon, it was too loud of a stream for me game-wise, and so I kind of wanted to do this a little bit more nuance on this.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
I thought this was a really great way to do the so I usually do my last name, although we're playing on stream, so you guys will just see Dre Yokoso. And everyone might call me Yokoso, but or Dre, hopefully. Oops.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
So from listening to his voice, Yoko Dreo. What up, Mike? How you doing, bro? So one of the things I'm noticing is the mysterious voice seems to be the same voice actor as before. So I do wonder if they didn't get a return to the old cast, which would be great.
And so, it begins.
If not, I mean, people would do it the same way as Great too. My name in P5 was Rise and Shine. That's beautiful. Oh, that was a cool touch. I like that a lot.
Who's there?
That was really good.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me. Wait. Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
I don't know who we're gonna do. It does look clean, yeah.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
They have to use the same VOs. That's good.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
I really did think that they had the English VOs like just nailed for these characters. It's how I really do think their voice matches great with their characters.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
No, I'll call you Yukari. Why do you have a gun? Is this the girls' dorm? I hope the H scenes are high quality. Absolutely none H scenes.
No, it's not, but how should I explain it?
There are boys and girls dorms, but this one's co-ed. It's a bit of an exception, you might say. I'll explain it to you later when I get a chance.
I think they're split into floors, though.
You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Yeah, this game's not. Hey, Mike, thank you so much. I'm feeling good. I got some sleep last night. I did sleep in a little bit today, so that was actually almost kind of a good thing. Appreciate you, Mike. That's
In your
awesome.
room.
Let's celebrate their third super on a live stream. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. No H scenes. I want my money back.
Pretty easy to remember, huh?
No, Persona is very gentle. There's some teasing.
Do you have any questions?
It's like there is moments that are extremely light, etchy. What's that contract for? Oh, does that kid live here too? No, let's say the kid live here too.
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
She's obviously really freaked out. Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Oh, you just mean the coffins and stuff? Yeah, the coffins seem fine. Kind of weird decorations for a city, though. What do you mean? I'll play stupid.
You don't know? I guess it's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why the answers are that. Like, you literally just walk through like blood on the ground and everything was this crazy ass color.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
And you're just like, yeah, no, it was great. It was fine out there. Real normal real regular stuff.
I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Look how tiny her legs are, though. Look at those little stick legs on her. I'm sorry. Her character shape is kind of interesting to me. Here's our bedroom. Did they change the layout a little bit, or am I not remembering it right? Maybe I don't remember a TV. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and go to bed earlier. Okay, so that's a new one. Saving your game progress. You can save your game progress by pressing blah, 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 blah. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past? Huh. Japanese MCs are usually airheaded like that. So hyped. I can't wait to get my hot copy. Oh, I know. It's really, so far, I'm impressed. And we barely started, Queen. Yeah, it's very exciting. Huh, so that's the rewind feature's interesting. When you select a rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Note that the rewind feature does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure to continue to save your game as necessary. So it makes me wonder if Merciless has that option. I meant to check to see what Merciless does. I would imagine Merciless wouldn't. You have to suck your choices up like a big boy. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed before by opening the menu with Y, going to System, and selecting Tutorial. Okay, well, I don't really think we're going to need that. Okay, yeah, so accessing downloadable content, purchase DLC can be redeemed. And I'm pretty sure that they don't, there's no DLC for the Game Pass version. My PS4 version that's coming today, the collector's edition, came with all. They were very smart about how they worded it. They said it comes with all DLC available at release. So they're not saying it's like a pass where you get everything. I'm gonna dust off my old strategy guide for the social links and must get a soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack's gonna slap for sure. That's cool if you have a strategy guide. I'm about to do my exercise. Oh yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Ryzen. Have a good one, man. I see my tired face reflected in the mirror. I should go to sleep early today. We got our desk. I'd probably lay on the bed instead of sitting on the chair. And then the TV. I'm tired. I'll watch TV another day. Okay. So I wonder if they have the home shopping center. Also, what's this? There's nothing on the shelf yet. So it makes me wonder if that's kind of a collectible thing. Like, what was that? Persona 5, I think, had that. And we have a fridge now, too. Oh, here's our calendar, too. See if we can check the calendar. No. You'll be lurking. Oh, what a boss. All right, sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should get to sleep early, so I'm ready for the first day of school. So, note, I'm going to play this raw. I haven't done that in a very long time. A very, very long time. I'm playing it raw. So what we get is what we get. This will not be a perfect run. This will probably not be a clean run. It's just going to be a run, and it's just going to be me enjoying this game for the first time. So usually I have a guide for the school answers. Usually I kind of, have everything set up for, maximizing my social links, yada, yada, yada. We're not doing any of that during this run. Queen says, haven't bought it with the I bought it with the PS2 game back in the day. Oh, that's so awesome. The home shopping theme music, definitely good. Demi says, this game is amazing. Thank you so much for the super chat, Demi. That's awesome. Mike says, oh, baby, I like it raw. Got some ODB in there. Good morning. Oh, hiya.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I slept great. Dreaming about all those blood and coffins in the streets.
I've been asked to show you the way to school.
That were totally normal. Oh,
Are you
good.
ready to go?
Are you gonna tell me about the coffins? Yeah, I'm ready. I can find it myself. No, we're not gonna talk to you, Kari, like that.
Great. Let's head out.
She's a sweetheart. She's a little wounded bird. No, that's not very nice to say.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Fucking awesome. Just want to say I played the first little bit of Tartarus, and it's so much better. Yes! Oh, Demi, yes! That's exactly what I wanted to know. Yes! Mix of Persona 5 and Persona 4. Yes! You're giving me the news I want to hear.
The whole thing's man-made.
Hell yeah.
And our school's smack dab in the middle.
You guys know me complaining about Tartarus.
Oh, look. There it is now.
Sorry we missed some of that. Demi just gave me the most exciting news of my time. I'm even more hyped for this than ever.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
They've nailed this. So far, what I'm seeing, they've nailed it. Now, granted, I haven't played Persona 3 in a tiny little bit. Last time I played it was its release for the Switch.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first.
They nailed this. I mean, it does not look like they made any weird changes. Like, this looks like a reimagining of exactly how it was.
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which classes are you in? Oh, yeah.
Me?
Faster and more interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
Assignments yet?
I think they'll release a Switch version. I don't know. I think that it's possible they could. It's hard to say anymore because they're releasing Switch versions for stuff I don't think they would, and then other stuff's not coming out like I thought they would. I feel like people would have really liked Soul Hackers 2 on the Switch, but I don't know.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
I told her, see, it still has that weird thing because it's like I told her I didn't see anything and everything was normal, and then she's like, don't tell anyone about how normal everything was and how nothing was strange. Don't tell them that. It's like, okay, I'll tell them. I won't tell them things were normal. It's crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. All right, so we can rotate the camera. We can hold our focus. Okay. And whenever it's available, the camera will help you get a good sense of the environment. That's basically like, we spent a lot of time on this. So look at it all, yo. Check it all out. It's 3D and you are going to enjoy it, motherfuckers.
What? Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
I tried Soul Hackers again for the 4th time and I have dropped it. I have not beat it. I have not beat it. And it's mainly because I want 100% it, and it's so much of a slog to do that. Oh my god. It's a pretty game though, and there is stuff I like about it. Anyway, I'm not going to say anything, but I am excited about this.
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
Oh, this looks amazing. It does.
It's literally right there, Cause.
I really like how the characters look.
I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Man.
Good grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. All right. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? Could have just asked. All right, anyway, we're kind of horsing around a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of excited to see some of this. All right. My name is added on a small note to the side. Class 2F Dre. The name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. Seems I'll be in the same class as her. Ooh, woo. God, I want to. So we'll see the school plenty. We'll plenty see the school. Did they improve the map too? Oh, okay. So they just let us do basic saving right anywhere we want, but oh, zoom in and zoom out. That's nice. That's a good touch. Okay, here we go. So LB is the button here for that. Interesting. So they say I have a little thing here. This is probably Mitsuru, I think. Music sounds really good. Oh my god, this music is great. Wait, what? We run yet? No. Whoa, that was not running. Why are you running? Alright, I think this is, the faculty office. Yeah, we'll go in the faculty office first. Hello?
Are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct?
No, I'm a 17th year. I'm a dropout.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
Yikes. Yikes.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name?
You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
Second year, just saw a bunch of bloody coffins. I got brushed off. Maybe I could have gotten a different response if I had enough charm to be smooth.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
This is what we love about Persona, right? Just being just corny weebs, taking the corny choices.
But first, we need to go to the
Live bravely,
auditorium.
my friends.
The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Do you know the way? Thank everybody for coming in. Why are you being mean? If you guys like the content, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, hit the thumbs down.
I'd like each of you to remember
We'll be playing this all weekend and then
if a
into the
job's
future
worth
too.
doing, it's worth doing well.
First doing rare.
When
8
applying
scenes are about to get down.
students,
Just got to increase my smoothness. The principal continues with his speech. This is like my favorite part. we don't have to listen to him rambling on.
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
Yeah, after I got deep in that.
Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Closer than you think.
What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
She does.
Ah, man, I knew.
Imagine a game with ray tracing. Oh my god, it's Joker from Persona 5.
I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Wait. How close are you guys?
Real close. Let's spread some rumors.
someone's talking.
Damn it. I'm like, let's go for the rumors. Let's go for the rumor route.
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
We're talking about getting down with Yukari.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
That's a Junpei! I forgot. I lost the necklace. I used to have the necklace too. Wow, his belt looks way nicer in this version. I have the chain. This is not my go-to t-shirt. This is just what I had on hand. Man, his jacket looks nicer than the one I have. Sorry, I'm just looking at his character model. But he's got the hat. He's got the hat. Has a way tinier badge though. And you are? What do you want? What do you want, Junpei?
Me?
When I'm skinnier, I used to look exactly like him though. It was pretty cool. People loved it. It was my favorite cosplay to do.
Junpei Yuri. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
You're so nice, Junpei.
Hey, it's Yucatan!
Yucatan! Nacho is the tower of the leaning tower of cheese. If anybody knows that
Didn't
reference.
think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
I feel like I should bring Junpei back to SakuraCon this year. It must be fate. Oh, I don't have the courage. Damn it. I need to be more determined.
Anyway. Funny, huh?
This is second playthrough stuff is what this is.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
I'm hitting it.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. I don't people always jump to conclusions?
Cause we hitting that.
Have rumors been spreading about this already?
She's talking
Oh,
like that
I'm
dude is
worried.
creepy. Junpei gets pinned like that a lot. Junpei is kind of a... You'll see. There's a lot of Junpei in this game. He's my favorite. You didn't tell anyone about... You know what, did you? You know what? I'm gonna make it really awkward.
Don't tell me you forgot already.
That's not what I was talking about, Yukari.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
I should just... Yeah. I should just yell out loud. I should just yell it out loud. What do you mean? Don't tell anyone about last night.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
Yeah, someone needs to Photoshop that and use the Metal Gear Solid exclamation point instead.
Listen, I just met him yesterday.
Photoshop that. I meant
and there
video
is
edit it.
absolutely nothing between us.
Well, that's harsh. That's harsh.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of.
Headed back to the gym. Need to keep the doctor off my back. Yay! Well, you have a good one. Good for you, making good decisions too. Good decisions too, Queen. To your health.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
Oh, I skipped it by accident.
Here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
Think about the rumors, though, Junpei. Hey, I saw you walking with Junpei Yori. What's going on there? Does he have a girlfriend? Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around if you want to leave it for the front entrance. All right, we can kind of wander around a little bit. They're wearing masks. This is an appreciation of COVID. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F like Takaba-san. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has a faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. I don't know if I'm gonna read every single one of these ones. Oh, he's asking me about clubs. Yeah. You won't be able to join right away though. I hear a lot of them are at max capacity. Keep an eye out for an open slot. They'll start recruiting in late April. So I always do a club. Clubs are fun. A lot of this is just kind of slub here. Okay, that's June Pizzle. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Okay, looks like we have a lot of exploring. Okay, so she's the one. So this chick's like kind of like obsessed with Mitsuru for some weird, creepy reason. Just because this new school year doesn't mean the students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. Once I become so he wants to be disciplinary member. Making such a sour face, Otagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Did you hear the new transfer student's gonna be in 2F? Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Want to go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at the Iwatadori or Iwatadai dorm. The one Takaban-san's staying. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools in the second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Don't forget to hit the bathroom often. Oh yeah, that's right, the bathrooms. Go in the girls' bathroom. Wait, dude! You probably shouldn't go in there. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you need to take a leak? If you gotta go, you gotta go. All right, yeah, that's a function. And then we wash our hands outside here, which is awesome. She crumpled up on the floor. Okay, so we gotta go. If we want to go to the rooftop, we gotta use the other stairs. The other stairs. You leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Yokoso-kun any weird stuff, all right? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform or brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. So the DLC packs were kind of interesting. It looks like you can dress up in all the water. It looks like you can dress up in all the different colors or all the different Persona characters. I might want to check those out at some point. I did request from not directly from Atlas, but I did request a pack of those. I'm already going to be a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class. So, all right. Anyway, I was kind of bummed out. Sometimes it helps removing the 6 status, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. You know what, Marcelo? I think you are right on that. And you know what I just realized here? Let me make a change really quick, guys. I did not realize that this is probably not a great spot. We'll have to figure out. Actually, maybe we'll put it down here for right now. Move me around. We'll try to optimize things here. So you guys can see what day it is and what the little goal is. So I had read that, you know, because like every anime and these Persona games and all sorts of stuff, they hang out on the roof. And I had heard that that's not a thing in Japan schools, that like you don't hang out on roofs. There isn't places that students are allowed on roofs at all. This door leads to the courtyard, which leads to the gym, or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. All right, let's see what the corridor is. Is this the one with the tree? It is. This is the one with the tree. So we do need to remember this spot. And I'm not spoiling anything. It's just a spot to remember. I had one of the games, I can't remember what version it was. I had a heck of a time fighting this every single time. The tree seems to be special for some reason, but I wonder why it's there. Why is it planted here all alone? The world will never know. Foreshadowing. Legit, can't say I've ever seen that before. I would think they'd be allowed on the roof. You think? Oh, you think? I wouldn't think they'd be allowed on the roof. Yeah, and they're not. But as far as I'm aware, as far as what I've read, but it's like every anime, every game, like always they show it, and it just seems to be like a thing. For Persona 5 is a symbol of rebellion, in my opinion, being different and where other people won't pay attention, and where people usually told not to be there. Right. So Persona 5 is kind of the one. That's kind of the exception to the rule. It's like they kind of took that idea and they made it a little bit more realistic in that way. And that's a good point, Demi. Marcelo finishes with another good point too, saying that they're not allowed because they eat themselves off, which, yeah, yep. Probably more of a setting for TV and anime. Yeah, I think the idea of it is an idea, right? It's more of an idea than a realistic thing. But it's just kind of funny because I think a lot of people, and myself too, just kind of felt like it was a thing. What? Because you just see it from this media as an outsider. But yeah, no, it's really, I think the reality of it is it's like an idea of an area. Japan does have a mental health crisis, so that makes sense. Yeah. I actually found out the other day, and I'm just going to kind of spoil this, and it is kind of a weird one, but we're going to Osaka, just me and Bree, in December. And we're going to stay a night at a love hotel. And I was kind of looking into love hotels a little bit, just because I think it'd be kind of interesting to see one in real life. And like I said, that's, everyone's going to go TMI. But I found out that it is, most of the love hotels will not allow you to check yourself in to get a room if you're by yourself. Yeah, we're going to Osaka in December. We got our place and everything. So, yeah, it's because it is a common thing, and it was a trend for a while for people to actually unalive themselves in love hotels. They would check out a room and they'd take themselves out, which is crazy and something I never thought of before. And I think a lot of it probably has to do with removing some of the shame for them about having to leave a mess and a problem for their family, maybe, is my guess. I'm not really entirely sure. Can't be alone, and most of them don't allow same-sex relationships in their room too. That I didn't see. I didn't run into that, but I would absolutely see that as being the case in a lot of places. Stop laughing. There's a bunch of gloomy weirdos in that class too. Man, I hope something interesting happens. Something thrilling. Says the brunette student looking for thrills and adventures. This is the gym. I think the kendo team uses it for practice. Yeah, I need to post on the page sometime the pictures of our place we got, because we got this really cool place. It's like a 6-room place. that we're staying at, and it is like 1 minute. It's like literally like a minute walk to the train station nearby, and we're gonna be able to go to all the best areas really quickly. And we're also gonna spend a night hopefully in a onsen town, and we're gonna go to Hiroshima. And we're gonna do a lot of cool stuff, and we're actually thinking we might extend the trip by 1 week and do a whole week in Kyoto by ourselves too, because I had to rush through it. Japan is an amazing place. I've not had a chance to visit, but they're so far behind in a lot of social norms. They'll get there eventually, though. They're kind of moving in that direction, I think. They are westernizing quite a bit over there, which I think is probably going to have its ups and downs with that, though. I loved things as they were there, despite the problems, but it is what it is. These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. The mental health thing would definitely be a great Western idea to take note of, though. I think getting people proper mental health would be just fantastic. A lot of the older generation passes, it's slowly moving in that direction. Yeah, well, and that'll become rapidly soon too. Once, I mean, really, with the age grouping there is right now, there's going to be a lot of people that aren't in Japan anymore, and a lot of younger people left behind. Typically, culture clubs use them. They don't seem to be accepting new members right now. Oh yeah, that's the music and different kind of prep rooms we can try out there. Okay, let's just move on with the story. We're definitely going to see all this stuff here. Your brother is headed to Okinawa this month. Oh, that's awesome. The onsens that you guys are going to, they allow tattoos, right? Yeah, so the onsen towns are pretty much all completely open to tattoos. And in general, I would say that the internet wildly exaggerates what places will and won't let you in with tattoos. As a foreigner, as a tourist, the Sento that I went to when I was in Kyoto, they didn't give two shits that I had tattoos. I got a lot of stares at by people, but as far as being allowed in, they did not care. They wanted money, and they wanted me to get in and just do what I do and keep the peace and bail. And that's all they cared about. And I had a wonderful time. But a lot of that stuff, I see so much stuff online saying the two things that I found most wrong about what people's information based off the internet and what the reality is that for one, while cash is king, you don't need to worry about it nearly as much as you ever would think you would. When we were there for an entire month, we used our credit card and debit card for nearly everything that we did. There was very few times that we had to use cash. And the tattoo thing was another thing. It was like, we did not have issues. We really did not have issues with tattoos in that country, at least as foreigners there, with it at all. It was just not a problem. And I was the one, like, when I went to places, I was always like, hey, I got tattoos. I'd pull my arm up like tattoos, and they'd be like, whatever, man, we don't care. Like, stop showing us your tattoos. We don't give a shit about them. Just get in, do your thing.
You thinking about joining the club?
We had a way bigger problem with people having us film and take pictures and live stream. Those were the three things that were really, really big no-nos there. And there was a lot of signage that was newly put up because of all the stuff going on over there about, capturing footage, doing recording, stuff like that. That was a way bigger issue than we thought, and something that we didn't see a lot of online outside of like all the Johnny Somali nonsense. It was a big eye-opener because there's so much information that I've spent so long on the internet reading about Japan, and I felt like I had this really great idea about it, and I went there, and it's like, I think 99% of people that put all that information out there just do it because it's algorithm friendly and it's found easily, and they kind of like to stir up, conversations and stuff, but it's just not a big deal like that. It's a whole bunch of streamers, like assaults with streamers. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of problems with live streaming in that country. There's a lot of people doing a lot of stuff. And unfortunately, the time that we went there, it was kind of like a rise of I forget the Japanese word for it. They have an actual Japanese word for it, but it's nuisance streaming. And it's not just foreigners coming in. There are Japanese influencers, actual Japanese-based creators that are doing nuisance streaming. And a big reason why is because Japan is like really behind in trends. I think the go-to thing that a lot of people say is that they're like anywhere between like 5 and 7 years behind in whatever the current trend of the rest of the world is. And about 5 or 7 years ago, we used to have the pranksters and you know, all the crazy people on YouTube doing that stuff. And now the Japanese are starting to do it in their own country. And so it's bringing a big awareness to stuff, and it's making things pretty challenging. Yeah. So I do have a lot of footage to make more videos, and we are going to put some stuff out, but there is a lot of stuff I wasn't able to get that I wanted to get, and I'm just going to have to talk about because while we did see streamers that were fine with breaking rules, and the Japanese people don't generally call people out wildly for doing that, we didn't feel comfortable being rude like that, and we preferred not to be. And so that came at the cost of not having footage, and that's just what it was. It just was what it was. I'm fine with it. I have peace with myself morally for that.
Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right?
Yeah, I think the big one while we were there that was on the news is they had a, you couldn't take your mom to Japan. The big one that they had for the nuisance streamer is this guy started this video series where he was taking an entire bed set around him in like Tokyo, and he was going to really busy intersections and like setting a bedroom set up in the middle of the street, and then sleeping and trying to make his bedroom in the middle of the busy streets in Tokyo, which obviously is a very big nuisance.
Arms, man.
Yeah.
Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Your mom's too loud.
Well, I'm going this way.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, we were kind of loud sometimes. We got a couple looks on the streets and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. A lot of it was just us being excited, seeing things, and most people are, if they understand that we're excited about something, about their country, you know, a lot of people are pretty fine with it, really. All right. Who's this? Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. You are a tiny little girl. What are you caring about all this stuff for? What in the Fuddruckers? Idiots are everywhere, unfortunately, and that is the truest statement of all time. There are drinks I've never heard of before. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Damn. I think the looks come from people just for the mere fact that you're a Western tourist. I mean, it's some of that. Yeah, you definitely always feel like an outsider there. One of the reasons why we want to go back to Kyoto and why we chose to go to Osaka for this next trip is because what we found is that Zan, welcome in. You haven't played it yet? Oh, it's so good so far. It's so good. Get some spaghetti or ramen tonight. That'd be good. Shoot, I lost track of what I was saying. Oh, we chose those areas because we were in Tokyo for like 3 weeks or like 2.5 weeks, and then we went to Kyoto, and we found that the people there are so much different than Tokyo. Like, we didn't really feel unwelcome or that people were unfriendly in Tokyo, but in Kyoto, we had some wonderful experiences with people. Just dropping by to say hello. Well, I appreciate that, Zan. I hope you have a good one. I am doing well. I hope you are also doing well. Amy says, do you like Tokyo or Kyoto better? Well, I think there's a lot of things to like about both of them, but like our Kyoto trip was so fast. So we're hoping to do a week there next time, but I think it's a great place to travel, and people are definitely a lot more friendly and excited that you're there. There's just an overly welcome attitude. Doing well. It was your birthday on January 31st. Well, happy birthday to you. A little late. That's awesome. My friend has a cat, and it's so cute by looking at strays. That's kind of sad. Here's Wild Duck Burger. I don't think they'll let us do any of this yet. The mystery burger. Maybe I should try it sometime. Yeah, this is just kind of our tour here. All right, here's the old couple. Are you a student from school around here? Damn. These character models, or these character, the PNGs are just massively awesome. Massively awesome. Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry. We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. You can see in my PFP. Oh, wait, sorry. I got some cool stuff. I pulled a shiny SIRX from Palladian Fakes from a 3-pack blister. Oh, that's awesome. That's really hard for me to see. I just see this tiny little icon on my screen, but that's awesome. That's awesome. We're a bookstore. I'm sorry. He's always like that. He is. He's a very confused old man. There are so many great shops here. I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Oh, they are going to let us go up the stairs. I wasn't sure that they would. Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe you run a couple laps. I wonder if someone new will compete this year, like a rival to get me fired up. I am talking to people, by the way, because a lot of these people, and I'm not pointing them out, are characters that you see later, that we'll see later. Huh? Who are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice, or perhaps a large hagakure bro? I don't know. Hagakure bro. Can we go up again? Yeah. Yeah, we're up in the high life. I was legit freaking out when I pulled it. It's one of the most valuable cards from the set. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I can't imagine what that feeling would be like. It'd be such a rush. I never get good pulls in anything that I do. So yeah, that has to be just wonderful. That's awesome. Go elsewhere, it says. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. Oh, that's just cute, isn't it? We'll go to the dormitory. We're going back home. The map looks beautiful, by the way. Same, to be honest. Well, that's even better then, right? Got a 151 ETB and got 1 pull. Aww. Why is there so many little kids to talk to? It's the rumor-loving girl. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatadai strip mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There is also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and sorry, I'm just going on about food. Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. She almost looks like, what's her name from the other game? And I just cannot believe this front. Like, oh, it looks so good. You got a regular Ninetales EX. It looks like Gekkoukan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. And I got nothing from an Iron Valiant EX box except the promos. Oh, man. Wow, whole box. Should I go back to the dorm now? I feel like Bree's like that, too. She buys boxes and stuff, and she just doesn't. She'll just... I'll ask her. Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest.
I want to dance.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi. What are you doing? Not much. How about you? Just killing time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day. Maybe you should go to bed early. Wow, that's a way to say GTFO. All right, you have a good one, Zan. Great to see ya.
By the way,
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. Everyone is so pushy with me. Let's see if we can go upstairs to the secret area. Oh, I kind of like how they do that. That's fun, how it just kind of teleports you there. Why will they not let me buy drinks? They're so against me buying anything. All right, now we're in the dorm, the girls' dorm, I think. Yeah, the girls. Mitsuru, the vacant room, Yukari. Can we sneak into Yukari's room? That would be terrible. They're gonna be like, Dre, we saw you up there trying to get into the girls' room. The women's room. Oh, I was gonna sneak into the upstairs women's room. The men's room. Nice transition. Yeah, I love how they did that. Instead of having to like select it, you just walk and it just kind of is like a quick transition into it. That was wonderful. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime is finally arrived. Wow, he just reminisced in the toilet, didn't he? All right, let's go here. Let's go in. Oh, it's tightly sealed. What's in that room? What is it? All right, we'll go to bed, and we'll have little dreams of creepy little boys, probably, which sounds terrible, but is probably true. I think that's what happens. That's kind of a spoiler. I'm sorry. Get a little save here. I can go to bed.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Monkey butt.
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
Not even at all.
One-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
No.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
No game. No game. April 4th. Wednesday, the 8th. Wait, April 4th. No, 4th month, April. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
The rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom? That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year. She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at the walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming! It's coming!" Okay, that sounds really bad.
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever, it's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. If you go to the bathroom, you'll start yelling, "It's coming."
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel. Zenzoi Kasai, and that is not how you pronounce that. YM. It's been more interesting in Toka Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Dre, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. So they say you can do all sorts of cool stuff and raise your social stats. What phrase symbolizes summer? Vivid carp streamers.
Exactly.
You were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. Marcelo says, carp! A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. It's raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Well, you know how much I like to pay attention. You saved my bacon, Dre. Yokozo-kun gave him the right answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Ba-ding! Ooh. I like the UI on that. That's nice. So we have Charm, Courage, and Academics. I thought we had more than that. Was that in 4 that they increased it? Huh. I remember there being more than 3 in 3 too, but I guess not. Memory off. Or they made it easier. I don't know. They simplified it maybe. In 4, then it was just 4 that they had more, but in 3 it was more simple. Okay, I mean that's fair enough, right? Like this is, and I said this in the little opening trailer, this game was the first new Sona, like where they moved into this format. So things in this game are not necessarily as deep and robust and as polished and as, you know, continued as gameplay elements as we saw in 4 and 5. Classes ended today. I should head back to the dorm. Damn, that is beautiful. Damn! Ooh! Ooh wee! That is beautiful. Ooh wee, Rick. The Iwatadai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. I saw Junpei. The evening. The difference. Oh, I know.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
So, this is our new guest.
It's the sophisticated gentleman.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
What a sultry tone in that man's
I apologize
voice.
for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
The other night I saw...
You saw something strange? Like what?
Nothing. Everything was normal. Remember I said that earlier. There's nothing different. Let me get some more water in this. I made tang and it's too tangy for me. I love tang, but it's like if you mix it too thick, you're not gonna have taste buds for too long. Let's put this on auto.
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? Why are you... What is this called? He's,
Any other
what is that called when you make people feel like things are... Like you know the truth of something, you're being, shoot. That is really frustrating. What is that called? When... I want to say ghost, but it's not ghost something. It's, you know, where something's happened and you saw it, but a person says like, no, that never happened. You never saw that. And it's like, you definitely saw it. No, not foreshadowing. It is foreshadowing, but it's that term, like people usually use it for like, you know, a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Like you're like, you were cheating on me. I saw your text messages. And then the person's like, no, you didn't see those text messages. Those, you thought they were from someone, but they were from someone else or something. And God, I cannot remember the name of it. Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
Yeah, I fucking mind. Get out of here. Gaslighting. Thank you. Gaslighting, not ghost.
Have you
Gaslighting.
seen Kirijo
Thank you,
by
Marcelo.
any chance?
She's upstairs.
As
They're
diligent
gaslighting
as
the heck
always.
out of me.
But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Why did he have to say that so
Is there
weird?
anything else?
He didn't need to say that so weird. I needed to come down. And it's like, whoa, bro. Whoa. That's weird.
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You and a third year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
No, I'm good. In the hood.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm gonna
sure
prepare the
you're
murder
worn
room.
out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
No one said that ever.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
No, Suji.
Clever, isn't it?
No, it really isn't at all. That was a bad dad joke, like a terrible one.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
there.
So creepy. It's like the creepiest part of this whole game, I think. There's all this stuff that happens, but this is the real creepy part.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Oh, so that's why they wanted me to go to sleep. They're like, go to sleep so we can study you.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on,
Zero
what do you
privacy,
say?
right?
I can't leave a pretty girl
Like
standing
studying
around.
like my heart monitor and everything. Like what the
What do you think, Miami? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I forgot this one has the
Okay,
punk
let's do
kid
it.
area.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
That's awesome. I love it. Yes. This is the best version of this. Oh, it didn't like shatter though. Ooh, look at him.
What the? What's happening to me?
This is awesome. Damn, they slapped that scene. They slapped it. That's awesome. I love it. That's awesome. That was done so well.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
Shoot, I actually think my package should have been delivered.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Oh shit, it was.
Yes, sir.
The
I
witching.
feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I didn't skip anything at least. Okay, don't hit the button you'd think was pause. Igor.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fuck. I knew it. So they didn't reuse any of his lines. I knew it though. I knew it. I mean, it's like we had to expect it. Hold on just 1 second. I come back and see a cartoonish old guy with a big nose. Why? It's Igor. It's Igor. You came back at a good time though, Mike. We got something to show off. I got my package in the mail.
Hee hee ho 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 ha ha.
Y'all ready for this? I fucking hate spending this much money, but boom! Persona 3 Reload. The Aegis edition. We got the Aegis edition. Woo! Another giant box for my collection. Blue on the top. We're not doing an unboxing on stream though. I'm doing a video for that tonight. Yay! All right. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Igor 2.0.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Arceus is nice.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
I hate spending all that money, but I gotta get all the collector's editions while I'm alive.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Oh, the contract. That's the document I signed.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Oh, good.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return.
Your
Abide
soul.
by the contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Oh.
Hold on to this.
You got the velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Oh, we're gonna meet another day. Feels like I had a strange dream. Better go to school. God damn it, Junpei, don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Takes courage to sleep in class. We don't ever sleep in class. I've never slept. No, I think one time just to try it out once, you know, just to see how it feels. I did sleep in class in this game. That's right, I said that. You heard what I said.
Now, moving
Nah. I'm Mr. Icarda. I'll be your class literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but, oh, are they wrong? Marcelo. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Can I close my eyes? Stay awake.
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it Japan. He should have said lit. Though that would have been ridiculous. I can tell your people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. My academics have grown. You're still a slacker.
What's up? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Yeah, let's do it. No, where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around.
What is this eating? I'm new around here. I don't know what eating is or how to grab a bite to eat. These are new concepts to me as someone new to this town.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself.
Jack Frost, Jack Frost, Jack
This place may
Frost.
not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
We're hung out.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed so we can study you with our creepy computers and watch you while you sleep, while we also monitor your life. Well, I mean... Ha! Fast travel time.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And Kijiro Senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend such a night as this gazing at the sky. I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. The Luna. I want to go in the women's restroom. This game doesn't support my feelings. I should not have said that. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. I've reminisced while peeing. Peeminest, if you will. The storeroom, it's a storage room. Probably is where storage is. The computer on the desk here, I wonder if it belongs to someone. Maybe I should steal it. So you used to be able to save at this little thing. Is this not? Ooh. No.
Oni-chan!
Okay, let's see what this fast travel's all about. We're here. We could go to here. Wow, look at that. We could go to my room, the 2F floorway, the 3F floorway, the 4F floorway. We'll go to bed so they can study us. Boy, the way that they do the UI, though, it makes everything real quick and snappy. I like that. Everything's just quick to rush in and out of. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Or maybe it's because creepy shit is happening at night and people are studying me, and that's real weird. Maybe. What's this camera? Oh, the key. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? I guess I better dream of little kids. What are they studying? They're studying the nocturnal emissions.
There's a special place in hell for me.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
I am the fool.
We're treating him like a guinea pig.
Beep boop beep beep.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right?
It's perfectly normal to stay up, and it's perfectly normal to usher your classmates into bed early so you can go upstairs and stare at a computer and monitor their vitals while watching them on a screen that's like 85 inches, and do that every night while talking about it with two other people, one of which hardly knows them.
Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
Including a dog and a
I
robot.
guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking.
Is it murder night already?
Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
This is where it gets good, in the hood.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
No, it doesn't. Why would you guess that? That's a weird thing to just randomly think. Come on now, you're jumping to conclusions.
Mr. Chairman. That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
What if I want to be dangerful? I did not have this on auto. Akihiko's dead.
I'm all right.
Bree told me that Mushiko Tensei starts up again this Saturday.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
You're goddamn right.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
I need that meme. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Oh baby, I still like it raw. Still like it raw.
You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
A loud noise woke me up. I should check outside to see what's happening outside. Wake up!
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Okay, so I didn't really think about this, but didn't she just kind of give away the fact that she knows that he's clothed? Because why would she burst into his room when he's sleeping? You know, because like when people sleep, they generally don't sleep fully clothed, right? So the only way she would know that he wasn't fully clothed is if she'd been watching him in his room this whole time. She gave it away. What's going on? All right.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
It's an evoker. Evoke yourself.
Oh, the short sword.
Okay, let's go.
I forgot. I can't say anything. I'll say nothing.
We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
That effect on her is kind of interesting.
Be careful.
Look at that.
There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Don't nobody think like that, Dre. They should have thought like that. Come on now. That's should have definitely thought like that. No one's gonna burst into your room. They're gonna knock first and go like, hey, wake up, get ready. They wouldn't just like blow open the door and be like, yo, naked person.
Should we go upstairs? Let's go.
I'm thinking with an investigative mind after all of our raincoat we were playing. Escape to safety. In the kitchen. Wait, this is that luxurious kitchen she was talking about? What? No, she made it sound like there was this big fancy kitchen. Like,
But I want to go to the danger.
Hey!
I want to go to the danger.
Hey!
Let's hurry.
that was awesome. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. What?
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
That's what she said. Well, Japanese, you know, us Americans will burst in all the doors.
Safety is our priority now.
America. Can we fast travel?
Sorry. What was that?
Here it comes.
Tell me it got inside.
Here it comes.
It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
The sound effects.
Right. If we go out through here, then
That's what she said too.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
I've been waiting for this. Look at this badass. This is the shit. It's so cool to see this well done. It almost is like rewatching this for the first time. Like, I've seen it all and I know what's gonna happen, but it's like,
Attacked us. It's a shadow.
the Mayas look nasty, yeah.
It's here.
Wait.
This hit all the right notes.
Go on.
Yes. Oh man, this is great. This is fucking great.
Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul.
Fucking love it. Yeah, she was gonna shoot herself. That's what the evokers are for.
Master of strength.
Just as we thought.
Orpheus looking badass for sure. What? What? They slapped this so hard. This is awesome. God damn. Oh, shizzle. Badass.
What on earth was that?
Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne.
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me!
Need to protect her.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Man, this mix is hot. You doing, Jason? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Dude, I am freaking digging this. I am digging this game. I am super digging to this game. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing great. The monsters are gone. That was cool. That was way cool.
Come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
Battle music is improved, right? Yeah, the music, like the little, it's like the same, but they added like these little, like just a dun 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 dun, like the little guitar like in the background. Oh, dude, oh, I love it. I love it. They did it so good. So good. Such a good improvement. I am just tickled at this.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh,
Genki.
I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona. The manifestation of your psyche.
Oh, that was good.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
I miss the old Igor.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul.
I don't think it. Have you done your Darkwing Duck run yet, Greenslade? I don't think I caught that. Darkwing Duck's like my favorite game. I played the crap out of that for the Game Boy.
By becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Do. This VA doesn't sound bad, but he's sounding too young for Igor. I think maybe that's it, Marcelo. Like, you haven't done it yet. I'm looking forward to it. There was just this like gritty quality about the original VO, and like, you know, he passed, so they can't do anything about that. And I'm not knocking this VO at all. I miss him though. He just really, to me, was the voice of Igor. Yeah, it's just a raspy voice to him.
These social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
And like, I'm not saying like if this guy was Igor, like, you know, if I had always heard Igor like this guy, it wouldn't even bother me at all. Like I said, he's a fine voice actor, but that old one just killed it.
Please remember this. Now
They probably didn't want someone that does an exact one-to-one copy though. Just another good job is probably what they're looking for.
time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
His model looks a little Rick and Morty though, doesn't he? Look at that model. Like, doesn't he kind of look a little... He looks a little Rick and Morty, doesn't he? Just gonna hold that there for a minute. Woo! Wow, I slept for like a month. Like, no, I slept for days though. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
remake.
Oh no! Oh god! It's the reverse scene of Evangelion.
How do you feel?
I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, when the first time I saw that in the anime, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. And I'll always forever remember it and make fucking jokes about it because goddamn, goddamn, if you know, you know. And I think I'm going to move my camera yet again because I do want to keep it off these beautiful characters. Oh man, if you know, you know. We'll go center middle. I don't ever really do this, but where am I? Why are you here? Why is my bed wet?
Goodness, you finally woke up. I was so worried about you. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. You were just exhausted.
Shinji!
Shinkari!
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Then yeah, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later.
But down in California, they call it the Personae.
I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
You mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
This
My mom and I
version of this music is
You're
baller.
all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Y'all hear this music though? It's like, I love that like little choir, the like layered choir that they added to that. Oh my god, I want this soundtrack. Sounds like something you would hear in California. Greenside from California. I gotta just lay that out there. Oh wait, shit! I shouldn't have said that. Shit, I was lying about that. That was all a lie. Sorry. Fuck. Damn, I'm sorry. I just had to take a minute with that sound, that music, because
there was a big explosion.
Man, there's a lot to love about this.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab.
It's just so cool how they took the original tracks and they like enhanced them in ways that are like so true to the originals. Now, I did hear one of the tracks where they rap, and I didn't really care about that so much. I liked the rap in the original, and then the changes they made are, I don't know, it was different to me, but everyone's gonna feel their own way on that one.
If I weren't such a coward. Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening.
So I don't always talk about this, but I have like music speakers, like actual like music mixing monitors to the left and right of me that are like kind of at ear level for me. And this kind of stuff is like, I really love having these kind of speakers when they have just baller audio like this. Man, that was good. They changed it to mumble rap? No, they didn't. They added some stuff and just changed some stuff. And I thought that the way that the rapping was in the original was just fine. And I didn't think the way that they changed it enhanced it. And it made me leery about the soundtrack. But hearing the other songs that they've done, like the battle music and that song that they just did, like aces. They definitely did some stuff really, really, really right. Welcome in, John. How you doing? Don't push yourself, though. You want to get some rest. Don't worry. The room's safe now. I think it's this song. Kajiro Senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? I would love to make like a little video where I just talk about the changes to the music and stuff like that, but I don't think that would do well. I mean, people might want to watch it, but I don't think that copyright holders would enjoy that. Yeah, the room is definitely safe. Shinji! I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. And other thoughts you hear when you're pissing. I mean, the beat's still solid. That's will forever live in my head as an earworm. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Excuse me. Yeah, it was not very good. Anyways, I got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy? Yeah, hey, Hey, you totally thought I was in pain. Oh my God, why I can't read all of a sudden. This is more smooth jazz with a sprinkle of rap. Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? I'll read like a robot now. My bad. I am not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything about me. Wait, anyways, just for always making everything about me. Anyways, just... Am I that tired, or does that sentence not make sense? Anyways, just for always making everything about me. Maybe that's because what he said before. What did he say before? My bad, I'm not just the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget about all the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything about me. Moving on. You should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. And neighbors are gonna pound on their walls. Jeez, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or
The translation is off. Okay, so that's not just me. Ugh, I've heard enough about that. It's that AI translation they've been warning us about. Anyway, Yokoso-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? We're going to show you how we've been watching you and monitoring you in your room. And maybe if you're lucky, you can sneak in when the girls are Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why are you being called out to the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're going to be late if we stand around here talking. Oh, you know what? I think that's the only room that's monitored like that. Mike says, wow. No, if I remember right, that's the only room that's monitored like that, and that's why they put me in that room. Because remember when they mentioned that that was just a temporary room and that they'd move me? I don't think we do move, though. I feel like that never happens. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. You know, don't wow me. Don't wow me. We've all seen Porkies, okay? If you're older than young, you've seen Porkies. You know that was like an entire like genre of movies for a while is Pee-Pee Boys. Pee-Pee Boys? Peeping Boys. Peeping Boys. It used to be comedy. Now it's sexual assault, okay? That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of all these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Why did I was talking about the Sengoku era not that long ago. Japanese history, not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jonmon period. The Jomon period. The Jonmon. That's not what mammoths are. Guys, it's kind of an idiot. Mr. Ono, you don't know much. He's a simple man. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Yokoso-kun. The place where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? Boneyards, middens, or hovels. So I feel like a hovel is a house. A boneyard or a midden. I feel like a midden, but I don't know what a midden is, so that's probably why. The Jomon period is where they made dolls like that Arahabaki persona. Oh. Mr. Ono is me as a teacher? It is midden? Okay. That's what I thought. Mr. Ono, you only care about the samurai? You're going to teach just about samurai. Everything else is just details. That's right. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Junpei Iori is voiced by Zeno Robinson, the same voice actor as Hawks in My Hero Academia. Ooh, that's a good one. And Genya. Ooh, in Demon Slayer. Also a shell heap, says Marcelo. I want to get to the age of katanas. I've been off. It's gonna be a long day. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at Marcelo with respect. Everyone in chat is looking at Marcelo with respect. Ketoners. The ketoners. Whoever, that's what I'm going to do. Whoever answers the questions in chat and they're right, I'm going to read that the chat looks at whoever with whatever.
Wanna walk home together?
Oh yeah, I want to walk home with you, Yukari. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
Horn Sona.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, you can tuck me into bed too.
Come on, let's go.
Take extra care of me. I need your help, Yukari. My pants, they're stuck. Help me, senpai.
Home safe.
Oh yeah, walk home with you, girl.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first.
She does. She walks me right to my room, though. That's bold.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Damn it, Yukari. Damn it, Yukari. Why is my bed glowing? Did I leave my key behind? Then we got Twilight Fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Can we go into our menu yet? Oh. Look at that menu. Look at that's cool. That's freaking dope. Not only is it kind of transparent, but it also like affects the layer behind it. Wow, that's cool. All right, sorry, I'm really corny right now. Oh, it won't even let me look at them. It won't let me do any of this stuff. Why do they even let me? It's lame. Wait. Did you guys notice that? No. No, my eyes are just bad. That is one hell of an upgrade. Yeah, that's mighty fine. That's mighty fine. Hey. Lyrics in this song is kind of like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Ah, you are there. Or wait, you are here. Hold on. Gotta go in the women's restroom first. We have to reminisce as we pee. So I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. I guess I daydream about nothing other than springtime arriving. And yeah.
Hey.
Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from
There's
the
the case.
Please, have a seat.
It's the casting couch.
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
This is why I don't take off work and stay home and play games all day like I did today.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Mike says, wow. Excuse me? Mr. Ono is voiced by Sean Chiplock, the same voice actor as Fink the Slaughter Artist in Master Detective Archives. What? And Guido Mista. Oh, that's amazing. I love Mr. Ono now.
Things that stopped working. The inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time?
No, I told you, Kari, it was absolutely normal.
A time period hidden
Brett, what
between
up?
one day and the next.
Hidden?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight.
Bum 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 bum.
And every night to come.
Bum 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 bum.
Normal people don't realize it since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark
Why are they
hour
both redheads?
and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them.
Them wild redheads.
Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. C for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
Not a club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy.
Oh, we got a bunch of people in here. Hold on just a second.
We sometimes refer
Like an
to
hour
those who
behind
suffer
you.
from this as the lost.
Oh, how do I
They're
do
responsible
this?
for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
All right, guys, get your fingers ready here. We're going to drop 5 memberships. So if you don't have a membership on the channel, get ready to get one for free. Because we're going to give out some memberships. You guys can get those sweet member videos where you see them early. See videos early, and you also get some exclusive content that I make as best as I can. So jump on in. Demi Crow, welcome in. Flippity Jab, welcome in. Sorora, welcome in. Trent, welcome in. And Rogue Medic, welcome in. Woo! Welcome, guys. I hope you guys like the membership. It should last about 1 month, I think, is how long you get it for. So hope you guys enjoy those benefits. And thank you guys for watching me. I appreciate you. They're responsible for most of the incidents. Well, how do you fight about them? What about the police? Inside says, Sugoi!
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the dark hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known
I got a
as
couple members only videos I'm working on right now too, and a couple that I'm going to release early for members. So hopefully you guys will be able to see some of that stuff during your month.
That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to
That's
join
awesome.
us.
I love
We've
it.
prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
All right, I'll do it.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot.
Truly
About your room
scrumptious.
assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the.
Welcome to Persona 3 Reload with Ghost Stray. You only hear his voice. What?
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
What happened to me? Did I disappear? I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou
Oh, you guys can't see me. Okay, I'm like, what?
a persona of the Fool Arcana.
The fool! The world! Oh, no. I really want them to have a world card. That would be the best. I would love it. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The power of friendship.
That's all for today.
I'm just blind because I'm used to you being in the corner. Oh, yeah, I did. I moved myself. Checking terminologies. No.
I apologize for gathering you all.
I know the
here on your
terminologies.
Precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax.
I played a couple of the Persona games.
End this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall
The Weekend? The rapper?
Shall weekend? Get it?
No, just no. 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 Mitsuru Kijiro is voiced by Allegra Clark, the same voice actress as Maki Zenin and Kasumi Miwa in Juju, and Spider Demon, ooh, and Young Tanjiro, ooh. Marcelo's dad jokes. The little boy appearing to me at night. Not creepy at all, having a little boy join me at night. And you are?
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end? What the fuck?
It's the end.
Why are you
of
wearing
everything.
sandals?
More importantly,
I just now noticed that.
It looks like you've awakened to your power.
I've never noticed you wear sandals.
And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none.
At least he's not wearing Crocs. That'd be weird.
It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh.
Okay then.
In more ways than one. I got a lot of people watching me all the time. That's creepy. Persona 3 is about voyeurism. Today I'll be exploring voyeurism in the world of Persona 3 Reload. Looks like I slept until nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us.
You know damn well if I'm awake or not.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
We're all going to the theater. We're all going to the theater today. We're gonna go out. We're gonna see the new Cats. Cats is playing tonight. What the fuck? What is going on?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec.
Maybe later this week, we'll go knowing when you're awake, totally not creepy. Persona 3 is a game about voyeurism. And then there's Junpei.
Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
And he's very underdressed for the theater tonight. Sup?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
I like how everyone was so dainty with me, but every other member that joins, they're just like, oh yeah, this dude, he's down to clown. We didn't have to take him in and investigate him and watch him while he sleep for multiple nights and try to kick him off to bed and study him. We're just bringing him in. He knows everything. We're good.
I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
He didn't get main character treatment.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Junpei's the real one, though, isn't he? What a dude. What a dude to be able to just throw that out there.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Not me. Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act?
Yukari Takaba is voiced by Heather Gonzalez, the same voice actress as Gloria Costello in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. Junpei is wearing the same hat you're wearing. I'm dressed like this is my cosplay. This is my cosplay. Yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. It's my very first cosplay that I ever did. I have the jacket and the belt and the chain and the pants and the shoes and everything too. I had the necklace at one point too, but something's happened to it recently, so I got to remake it. I used to shave my beard and I used to be skinny, and I literally looked just like Junpei. People loved it. I used to wander around and people at con used to be like, Junpei senpai, Junpei! It was really fun. Now I'm fat, and Bree doesn't like it when I shave my beard, and I don't really look like him when I'm fat. I'm like Junpei the older years. But I thought it would be kind of fun to cosplay while I stream this today.
You should know about it.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine, man. That's totally fine.
Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well,
The only thing I wore an undershirt today. I usually have a tank top underneath this. I think he wears a black tank top conically. So I have black tank tops that I wear under it too. I go way out for my cosplays. It's kind of ridiculous. I also have a darker shirt than this too, but I didn't really go crazy because I was kind of in a rush this morning. I had to reinstall Windows last night just to get this game to work. Game Pass was having some really bad issues. And then for those of you who missed it, where'd that go? For those of you who have missed it, I've seen younger pictures of you, and yeah, you did look like that character. Yeah, when I was way skinny, I looked literally identical to him, and I used to kind of act like him too. So I got the Persona 3 Reload Collector's Edition that I'll be doing an unboxing of. It's the Aegis edition for the PS4 with the statue. So I'm super excited about that. Rush, that's Mega Man's dog. Let's see. Game already got me hooked, man. Dude, it is a great remake. It is a great remake. They've done so much stuff right in this. I love it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying hearing people's excitement and how much they're loving it too. It's like your 5th playthrough. Yeah, I've done a ton too. I was gonna try to do a beginning run on my Switch really quick before we streamed, but I got a review copy of another game that I've been really excited and I didn't think I'd get. So I've been working on that on the side instead, and I wasn't able to do that. But playing this game so many damn times, I mean, I've shown this off earlier too. I keep showing all my Persona 3s off. I played it a couple times.
I guess.
It's totally like this one seems so much fresher than all the other versions, though. Even fresher than P3P. Wow, thanks for gifting me the membership. Yeah, I gave memberships out to everybody. Well, not everybody. I gave 5 out to people just a minute ago. So I'm glad you got one, man. Just a couple.
Now that our forces have increased.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another SMT video, or another. Yeah, my SMT collection is bigger. And also, I'm going to SacreCon this year, where I usually am able to pick up some stuff. Like last year, I picked up the Japanese versions of P3 Portable and P3, and it's actually my first time having a base copy of P3. So that was kind of a cool pickup, and I'll do some more at SacreCon this year coming up.
We're about ready.
We applied for press membership. I haven't heard anything back yet. So I don't know if we're doing any interviews or anything this year or not, but hopefully we'll get a press badge again and be able to do that. I also asked them about permission for live streaming and if they would allow that. Being all the shenanigans that have been going on, who knows? But if they do allow it, that would be really, really cool. SakuraCon in Seattle, I gotta try to make it. Maybe we can meet up, dude. That would be sick. Dude, I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, if you end up making it, let me know. Me and Bree go every year for our anniversary. And because we got together about the time SakuraCon came out. So we celebrate going every year. So we're always at SakuraCon. And I'm always down to meet people. Especially you, man. We've been talking for a minute.
Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out.
I'm thinking about bringing my Junpei cosplay back. I actually retired him last year, but I'm thinking about bringing him back. Last year, I just did a bunch of JoJo's. I did Old Man Joseph, which people like my Old Man Joseph, and then I did younger Jotaro now too last year.
Oh, you mean Tartarus?
Tartarus, fucking Tartarus.
Tartar sauce. What?
Yes, tartar sauce, Junpei.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour, or so we think.
And we'll be there. So, Mike, when we go to SakuraCon, we stay in a hotel. We get there Thursday night to pick up our passes, and then we stay Thursday and we leave Monday. So we stay for the entirety of every bit of the con. So if you do end up going and you do want to meet, or maybe you're just in the area and you want to meet, hit me up, and we can do that. We'll be around.
The key.
We know a really good sushi place that has great ramen too that we go to in the area.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
The bathroom's getting remodeled. I'm in a hotel. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh man, that's a long time to be in one. Yo, you ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight and see these enemies. Seem pretty gung-ho. Akihiko Sanada is voiced by Alejandro Saab, the same voice actor as Gabi Maru. What? Oh, that's sick. And Fuji and Fuji in D7. This guy is 7. Wow. Damn, what a badass voice actor. Those are great characters. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? I got an order the other day. It's probably going to be about a month or so, but I don't know if you guys remember, I had got you ever been to a Wajimaya? Yes. Oh yes, I love a Wajimaya. I have a lot of books from the bookstore there, and I absolutely love the grocery store in that area for sure. Yeah, we haven't gone during SakuraCon, but I don't know, we might try to do it this year. I love Wajimaya, and I haven't been there in years now. It used to be my go-to place for Ramune soda. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing, but I'm sure we'll find out. They did say they'll explain everything. Go to the bookstore all the time. You buy all your Asano manga there. That's awesome. Yeah, their selection is fantastic. Their art books are incredible there too. I know it would be unlikely, but it would be cool if we could get a reimagining or remake of SMT2. Dude, they definitely need to do that, in my opinion. I would love, even if they still had to do 2 separate games for them, I would love... Oh, no, SMT2. Oh, SMT2. Oh, no, SMT2 1000%. Oh, man, I would love that more than anything. I love a lot of stuff about SMT2. That would be great. Sorry, I was thinking of P2.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
What?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
This music.
Doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
I was joking the other day. I was gonna say that I think that Atlas is waiting for me to finish my remaster, the full remaster of Devil Survivor 2 before they release their remake, because they'll just take all my assets. I would be honored. I would be honored if Atlas took all my assets and used them for a remake officially in a game. Tokyo Millennium would look crazy with today's graphics. I don't know what Tokyo Millennium is. What is Tokyo Millennium? How do I not know that either? I always feel really embarrassed. I can't spell, I guess. Oh, the overworld for SMT2. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I have totally missed something. Wow, I am corny. That's embarrassing. Consider me embarrassed. But no, that would look really, 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 really cool. It was very, very basic in the original Famicom version for sure. Sounds like something they would do. I can't remember who it was. Got some wires crossed straight. So for the last like 3 days, I haven't been sleeping like hardly at all. I've been really kind of goofed up, and so I am kind of a little loopy, but that's really no excuse for that. That was just straight embarrassing. It's not that I don't like her, it's just I don't know. Totally just spaced on the name of the entire area that game is set in.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine what they could do. I don't think dungeon crawlers really do well these days. We've had some, but they seem to be extremely niche. Anytime I cover them, I have a lot of people that come in and get really excited that I'm covering a dungeon crawler game because they're just not a thing now. I mean, they are coming out with them and they do exist, but it's mostly just, you know, something in Japan that they translate to English and a couple people here snag and they make some extra money, more so than like something that people are like really like excited and waiting for, and you know, like a lot of press around them and stuff like that. But there's been some great ones recently. They're just niche as hell, like crazy niche. Yeah, I think that they're way more popular in Japan. I think in Japan they really are excited about them, unlike Americans, Westerners in general.
I can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
So if they did do one, I wouldn't think it would get a lot of money behind it. I'm looking at Underknots lately. I haven't seen anything on that. I don't think. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
It's been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Dark?
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
We don't have the attention span over here. I mean, a lot of them are pretty grindy. I still haven't beat the last one that I played, and I love it. I love the game, but I haven't beat it just because of the fact that it's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of dying and coming back and stuff. It's a newer dungeon crawler. It looks pretty good. I'll have to check that out. That sounds cool. I like dungeon crawlers. I do. I'm not great at them, but I do like them. What the hell is going on? Oh, I was holding the space bar down. I'm gonna watch my keyboard. I have this new keyboard that I got for my Persona 3 keycaps that are coming. And sorry, I got these new keycaps for Persona 3 to go with my case, my Persona 3 PC case that I'm getting and everything. And the new keyboard is so sensitive. I have never had a keyboard be so damn sensitive before. It's so strange. Okay, sorry, I just want to see if they have a release date set. See, they still say estimated shipping date in February, so they haven't even given me a shipping date on the case yet. Which really pisses me off. I wanted to have the computer ready for Persona 3 and then I could show it off and I wanted to show my PC build that I'm doing because it's all Persona 3 based, but I guess Height is going to get them out whenever they get them out. I got the motherboard, I got the new power supply, I got the absolutely insane overpriced CPU cooler. I'm ready. And the new video card. I got the new video card too.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Wild Duck. I love Wild Duck. I always go to Wild Duck in this game.
Rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Ooh, woo. Is that where the mystery burger is? I've cleared this space off of my desk over on this side of me where I'm going to have the case and everything set up. Oh, why do we have to go maybe next time, or we better hurry to the dorm? Damn it. I want to go to Wild Duck. Why?
All right, everyone's here.
So on my jacket for Junpei, if you look, this is a really good thing here. So if you look at his the jacket cuffs, they're actually cut and then there's zippers. I did that on mine. I cut the jacket and I sewed zippers in on it. I do need to get a really cool little zipper thing like that. I wonder if I could get one like maybe 3D printed or something. It doesn't have to be functional. It just has to look good. I don't know how I never realized it, but I was playing P3R last night and realized the protagonist is exactly your age. You were also a sophomore in 09. That's awesome. That's badass.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally...
Oh, I was going to say, I don't think I gave myself a thumbs up, but yes, I did.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's
Marcelo was graduating uni in
Seriously
09.
haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
You're a little bit older than us, though, Marcelo. I think you might be the oldest person here. I think we determined, didn't we?
After all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root.
39 next Saturday. That's awesome.
We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
Marcelo.
I don't really get it.
Sorry to put you on the spot here, and you can just answer in Discord if you'd rather, but have you got a copy of this game yet for Steam? Because if you haven't got it yet, I'll try to send you a copy tonight.
Well, you're
for your
saying
birthday.
if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
You haven't got it yet? Okay. I'll send you a copy when I'm done with the stream before I do my video.
The exploration of
Not exactly. There's no official birthday as far as I know. Born in the same year, so that's cool.
Priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that
No problem,
the
bro.
fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa.
I just love how much detail are in here. How long are you streaming? I'll be back if you're still going. A while. I plan to be streaming for quite a while. I don't know exactly how long, but a while. I really want to get into this game real deep.
Yeah.
So hopefully into the later evening.
Oh, Junpei's got your back.
I do have to pick up Riley, I think, in about 4 hours. So no longer than 4 hours from now. But I mean, I might get another 4 hours in.
Much point anyway.
Or so says
since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here?
Damn, it looks so good. It's like so crisp.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Textures on that building are kind of weak, but that's okay.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
All right, here we go here. This is our big deal. So traditionally, I have felt that this is by far the worst dungeon in Persona series. Now, again, this is the newest new Sona, or the first new Sona, so it's expected. But I did hear that they had some improvements, so hopefully I'm going to be able to experience that. And also to all our new members, there is some videos in our members area that you guys can watch now if you want to check any of that stuff out or just skim through them. I got a game collection video that people seem to really like a lot that goes over all my games I have physically. And I'm going to do a digital game library tour soon too.
The labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
I have over 1,000 games on Steam, so it's quite a video.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
No.
I'm sure it's
1,000 games, most from sales. Yeah, a lot from sales, a lot from
We'll just have to find
Humble Bundle.
Only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first
I've got some gifts. I've got games from all over.
There's gotta be
The last
hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
I will put it out forward in honesty, the last 2 or 3 years since we've been working on the page, I've actually gotten a lot of games from developers now on that list too. I have not really paid for a ton of games in the last couple of years because of it. I get a lot of review copies of stuff I really want to play, and it saved me a huge amount of money, which is why I'm able to get like these wild collector's editions that are stupidly overpriced that I probably wouldn't be able to get otherwise. So it's been really nice. But yeah, there is a number, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, fortunately for me, some people might see that as lame, but that I've been given by developers.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. Whoops. God damn it. Look at it. It's shiny.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
It is just a 1-for-1. How beautiful. They really have nailed this game.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like the captain of a pirate ship?
God damn it, Juve.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Of course.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
I've had my Steam account for like 18 years or something like that. At least 16, because I have the 16 badge, but it's been much longer than that. I don't remember how much longer, though.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, Luffy.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready. I'm not mentally prepared. No, not saying that. I look like I'm floating on the ground. I know I'm not, but I kind of do the way that the shadows are set. All right, we got a velvet key shining. Oh, is the door going to open up? strange doors sitting in the corner of the lobby. A door that no one else can see, and that when I go into, I look like I'm a crackhead just standing there going, whoa.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something
Hi,
before
Igor.
you go any further.
Igor 2.0.
You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah? Ting tang, walla walla bing bang?
It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize.
He's been one of my favorite characters because he's just out there. Yeah, I do really like him, and he's been in so many games now too. He's really quite the character.
Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then,
Though I still think his model in this game looks like out of Rick and Morty.
scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Oh, we go into the dark hour for the first time on 420. Blaze it.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I open this door, and what door? You've never seen Rick and Morty? Wow.
What door?
Man, are you loco?
Well, I thought it would be a great idea to do LSD before we checked out this Tartarus thing.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
It is 420, by the
We'll
way.
be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Yes, whoever. All right, we can open the menu. We can save. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I thought we saved at the clock. Huh. Okay, so they did that. We're not gonna talk to people. Let's get into it. I'm stoked to see this. This is the one thing I wanted to know more than anything. Usually you have to talk to your characters. LSD, you're playing LSD Simulator PS1. I remember you showing me that.
Real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
This looks awesome.
Whoa. Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
Mikey, I forgot about Discord.
This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up
Let's
to you
get
to
down to
let
business to defeat the shadows. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting used to the swiffity swoofums. Okay, so they've done some better stuff graphically with this area. It definitely, like, it has the same feel, and, like, you know, I identify some of this stuff, but then we have cool stuff like this that kind of adds a little bit more diversity to the shallow hallways.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This
Teach
is
us
the
to
first
swing
real
an
battle
axe.
for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Oh, she's not gonna teach us to swing yet. Feels a bit like P4 dungeons, which I'm totally okay with. I did want to see them improve these a lot. This is the one thing I needed.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial.
I was kind of irritated. There's been a couple big like video game news outlets that are just like they're knocking on this game for not being Persona 5, and it's like really irritates the hell out of me.
Oh yeah.
Check this out.
Oh, okay, we have auto fighting. Okay. We get cards? I do. I like how the walls move in the background too. They've definitely put some work in to do some. Damn it! Do I have to move my freaking thing again? My camera? Let's get rid of my camera.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
It's hard because the UI elements are like all over the place in this
Let's
one.
continue exploring.
See, it's like I can't. There's no winning. There's no winning. There really isn't winning on this. I'm just gonna keep it like it is. Okay, now she's gonna say, I love it so far, Demi. This is an excellent remake. Like it feels like they did not screw this stuff up. Oh shoot, I'm a member again. Yeah, I gave memberships out, man. I gave memberships out to people.
All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies.
Did you not want to be a member? I'm sorry. I was just giving some out. It's just 30 days free, essentially, to whoever wants one.
Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
I love this. I love the style that they do.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yuki-san.
That's it, Takeba.
They did kind of like this high contrast thing that I really like too. Blacks are really black, at least on my screen it is.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't want to be a member. It feels like a new game again. It feels very fresh, wildly fresh, and I love it. I love it. It's like I've played these games so many times, and I'm so interested in playing this playthrough again with just all these changes that they've done. It's beautiful.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Try not being a creep.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Why does my phone keep turning off? Stop turning off, phone. Pardon me. Sorry, I'm just kind of having a look around. I'm just kind of enthused at the improvement to the map.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. Feels tighter. It feels like the corridors are tighter, which is great.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle.
Oh, sweet! Hell yeah!
It's their treasure chest. That's exactly what they are.
That looks like it'll be...
Hey.
Almost missed that. I feel like it's more open because in portable, it felt like it was way tighter. I don't know. To me, it feels kind of claustrophobic in a good way, though, like where it makes it feel more like a real hallway room.
Looks like they haven't noticed
But maybe,
you
I
yet.
don't know.
Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind.
Yeah, take him from behind, senpai. Take him from behind.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
That's exactly what I figured.
All right, now knock down the other one.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We're going to do all out
A
attacks.
maneuver that engages the entire team in a... Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
I'll go with.
This is our chance. Let's...
Here we go. It's like it looks the same, but it also looks so different, like in the best way. Hey, shuffle time! Shuffle time, gonna get them shuffles. Wait, what? Done and dusted. Corny.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
Wonder if there are technical attacks.
That was magnificent.
I'm gonna be
teamwork.
curious to see.
It's hard to believe it's your first time.
That's what she said.
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
That was cool. This is a good room layout. I like this. I just want to see if like other floors have like different
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned.
like if they actually look wildly different and we don't just like have this corridor for like 10 years.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
No, I'm not. Only one persona at a time. I can feel a new potential within myself. Change personas. You can change personas. And Okay, so we don't know anything about this one, but we do know that we can switch to Apsaris and use Bufu, which definitely doesn't sound. Dude, the soundtrack is definitely slapping. It is. They destroyed this now.
It looks like you really do have a special power.
It's a power especial.
What to do?
Pew! Moving through the country, gonna use all my SP. They actually seem to be really nice on SP. Well, this sucks. I am disappointed. I was hoping that we would get our cards that we had to, like, you know, be good at getting the right card. I always like that kind of chance. Whoops. I don't know why I chose that, but that's okay. I'll take XP bonuses.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now
Why?
we know for sure.
Why would you expect that? Suspect that?
All right.
So, I'm trying to think. Does she let me take the stairs? Is that what they said they wouldn't let us do, though? I want to play more in the dungeons.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Damn it.
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Feckin' tutorials. Feckin' tutorials. That's weird looking.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting. Oh, okay,
What's that
okay,
shit up
okay.
there?
I wonder.
Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with fairy fragments. With Twilight fragments, the amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. You've got a machine gun. Nope, no machine guns. Not today.
Not bad.
What if I don't want to use teleporter? What if I want to fight more demons? I want to be a demon fighter.
What is the other way? I need to run. How do I, like, run? Let me run. Give me running, Atlas. Give me the running. Why are you running? Why are you running? I mean, I guess he is running, but he's not running. This is not a real run.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
No. I refuse.
I don't want to go to the entrance. The entrance is for suckers.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well,
I am on easy
you gained
mode.
confidence. That's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
How do you know?
I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them, the power of friendship. UI is dope. Dope UI is dope. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my dorm and rest. Best to rest.
Let me use the clock.
Not bad. Salut.
Okay, you just go and speak your French. Salut. Feel bad for the voice actress. Yes, we need someone who's English but also speaks French. You are in 2F, right? Oh god, this guy. What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji. We're in the same class. What do you want? Morning. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takaba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this
I don't remember him saying that before about the Kirijo group. That's interesting. Foreshadowing.
Of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
What is change?
That is why we must restructure our daily
Change
lives
is an
in
abstract
order to
concept,
rise to this
Mitsuru.
challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
No,
Strive
you.
to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
I wasn't listening. Sort of. I don't know why, but on the first day, I got to floor 17. Really?
We'd be laughing our asses off.
Like the first day they let you have free roam? I usually go hard as I can on the first day of free roam.
Okay, time for class.
Today we'll be looking at some Meiji area literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in class, in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? Stay awake.
What even?
Hey Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my fart out into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. Damn, that's wild. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. God damn. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. My teacher didn't whip me.
I'm a slacker. I'm a real slacker.
Just a reminder, if you guys haven't yet, feel free to hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down and subscribe to the channel for more news, anime reviews, and gaming. Man, we are just hemorrhaging subs though. I don't know why. We've just been losing a lot of subs lately.
Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You really seem into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself.
It's because I'm playing on easy mode.
Depends on us.
And I'm playing subbed. Or dubbed.
Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
We're gonna watch Escape from New York on Sunday. It's playing in the theaters for one day. Should be pretty fun. If you guys aren't familiar, that's where a huge amount of inspiration for the Metal Gear Solid video game series came from. It's an old 80s movie with, I think it's Kurt Russell. His name is Snake.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess
'Cause he's a
neither of us
manly
really got to
man.
know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
I don't remember that line before.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little, group here.
What about our shopping? What about the fate of the world?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
Ah, yes, here we go.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
No, we're hanging out with the cops.
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway,
Freaking Junpei.
let's go.
Thirsty AF. Sonata asked us to meet him at the the Niamal police station. Junpei and I decided to head over. I've never known how to actually like say that.
Yeah.
Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right? Isn't that how we should be as YouTubers? Let's go. Can't work at the coffee shop and build my pheromones up. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game for some dumb reason. But can I play the vending machine? Damn it, after the police station? Why? You guys won't let me do anything fun. Wait, where's the police at? I thought this was the police, but it looks weird. Oh yeah, oh shit, you can see him in there. You see that? You see that, chat? That's awesome. That was great. Such a small little thing.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Woo!
Whoa, is that our
5,000 yen, 50 bucks. In a perfect world.
You can't fight him.
More like 25 bucks
So
right
find
now.
something you
Like 30 bucks.
Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Nothing in free is life.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later.
The way he said that was weird. I didn't realize that. You know?
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Sounds very inappropriate. Look at the fish. No, then I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Alright, we can get stuff and sell stuff and buy stuff and become powerful and...
What'll it be?
Ooh, look at this menu though. This red, black, and gray is... I'm feeling this. Red, white, black, and gray.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Yeah, you do.
Got the time.
I'm like so confused. It says up to 45 and this one says up to 60.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
Okay, now it says down again. Okay,
What are
so
you
that
looking
is what
for?
I want.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for?
We can't buy anything for him. We're broke. We spent all of our money.
Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? What are you
I
looking
need money.
I never use these. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really like I'm a bad person, but I like never use accessories.
What do you got?
Mask of Cruelty.
How many?
As many as I have.
Sure. Alright. I'll take that. How many are you selling? You're handing that? Sure. How many? You're handing that? Oh, sure. It's a deal.
Looks like we can buy one more. I wonder if we can buy the weapon for Junpei. We could buy the lower one. It would still be better than what he has now. Plus, it's an endurance booster, so that's good. Oh, because I was saying don't sell. Boy, I'm dumb. Remember that time I was dumb?
You finished?
Yes, Dre. It's every time you stream. We see you're dumb.
Here. Come back soon.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
We're kind of saving the world, kind of. Not entirely, but kind of.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up? I mean, you're poor now, Dre.
Well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
The only thing I have eyes on. Zora, how you doing? Chloe. Oh, finally we can start doing some stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. 200 yen. We do have just enough to play the 200 yen game. It's all RNG based. The Ganesha Bank, the little elephant guy down there, that's all we could win right now. How you doing tonight, Zoe? Zoe, Chloe, Zora. The crane grabbed nothing but air. Man, they really do this a lot longer. Like, this takes way longer than last time, though. I don't really like that. Oh, here we go. Play until you win a prize. Yes. Okay. Okay. I like that. So is this game worth $70 in your opinion? So far from what I'm seeing, it is the definitive version of Persona 3. So if you're going to buy Persona 3, I would 100% say that this is worth that. It's worth whatever they want for it to get that. But it is also up to you. It is just a remaster of a very old game. Only cost me 200 yen to win the Ganesha Bank. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about games, I can tell you all about them. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. Wow, I don't remember being able to actually play in here. What? Whoa, that's expensive. I don't remember being able to do that. You have P3 Portable on the Switch and you're playing on FemMC. Yeah, I mean, if you're still playing it, you're going to get the same... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You're going to get the same story. You're going to get the same experience and everything. It's just, this is... For a person like me that's played all the versions multiple times over, this is like my favorite way ever to play this game so far. The Escapade. Oh, we can't go to Escapade yet. Damn. I kind of don't have enough money for the other stuff. This is the... Oh, what's this one? CD shop? Yeah, I was like, I don't remember actually being able to go in there. And then this is just items and stuff. Competition between pharmacies is heating up. I've got to make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. So right now I'm playing this game on Xbox Game Pass for the PC. I bought it for the PS4 to get the collector's edition. But as far as the Steam release of this goes, I'm going to wait until there's a sale to get it for Steam. And actually like own it on PC. But this works for streaming it.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Oh yeah, look at all that new stuff. Even super cat food. We're way too broke to do any of that. I'll hold off. If they add FemMC, maybe I'll join. I don't really think the FemMC really changes much, but I'm also not a female, so maybe that's a big deal. And if it is, then they're probably going to do a DLC is what a lot of people are thinking right now. I think there was a leak recently where they're saying, and like who knows, but they are saying that they do believe, god damn, I do not have enough money. I shouldn't have sold everything or bought all that junk. That's the Velvet Room. We don't need to do that. I heard they're going to do a DLC though. That's what the ooh, that's nice to get 3 Twilight fragments. Yeah, that's the word on the street is that there's a leak that they're doing a DLC to unlock it. Sure, I mean I'm aware, Chloe, I'm aware of the differences. I've played it. I personally wouldn't, to me, the addition or removal of FemMC doesn't bear any has no bearing on whether or not I think the game would be worth buying or not. And honestly, the same goes for the answer too. But I heard that the DLC is supposed to be the answer and FemMC. That's what the leaks are saying online right now. And I do believe that there is going to be more. Sure, I mean, I am a guy, but I mean, I've also played games as girls and I've played games as guys, and I don't live in the games. It's not like my life, so it doesn't really bother me one way or the other if I'm a man or a female game character. But you know, I'm not saying that doesn't matter to some people. But you asked for my opinion, and that's what mine is. Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. I do think that they're going to have the DLC, though. I think it's more likely than not that they're going to have the DLC for the answer at the bare minimum, only because of the fact that the wording that they used for the box of like the special edition that I got, it says that it includes all DLC at release, which to me makes it sound like that there's going to be more DLC, or they have it planned to do more DLC after release. And they're trying to make it so that people don't cause a stink later when they release more DLC and charge money to it, even for the people that bought the collector's edition. So just on that merit alone, I think it's to a degree safe to say that they're probably going to have DLC further on, and if they did the answer and they added FemMC, that would be kind of a go-to choice for them and to do stuff. I just like the choice of female characters. It's the best bet since having a skin tone selector for darker skin is impossible in Asian games, right? And I know that that's very important to you too, because you've mentioned that, you know, quite often and stuff, and that's just not an experience that I personally have. And anything that I say about that is not in any negative way towards your experience and your desires, I guess is what I'm saying. I think that it's very valid to want those things, and there's people out there that want them, and they do see you know, a very strong merit. It makes their gaming experience better because of it, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. To me, it's just, I don't care. I can play as a man, I can play as a woman, I can play as a person with any color skin from any location, and if it's a good game, I'm gonna enjoy the game. And you know, the lack of that stuff too is also not anything that bothers me either. But again, I just, you know, no, I'm not worried. I was just kind of letting like my ideas be known, I guess, on it, because I feel like they're not like, I'm not anti anything when it comes to any of that stuff. I think it's great with all sorts of inclusion stuff they've done in games lately. Because Tartarus is unavailable until dark hour. Time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand. Also, since I'm sure there's other things you'll need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. See, that's so weird. They're like so strict there, and then they're not. You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items, jobs, see what you can discover. Well, the problem is that I'm dead flat broke, and I have no money at all. So we are going to see if we can experience the dark hour tonight, because maybe we'll make some money. Let's go to Tartarus. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Thank God. Before we get too deep into this, let me grab some more water and some more
As we
tang.
explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations.
Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna switch chairs too. It's the longest I've streamed in quite a while. All right. Whoa, Bree likes her chair so high. There we go. Let's... Try to move this down a little bit. Oh, man. This is nice. It is nice to be able to switch chairs like that. Bree's chair doesn't get used nearly as much as mine does, so hers is a little fresher.
I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Okay, so yeah, we can switch to direct commands if we want to. I'm probably going to be that weirdo and not do that unless we're having a problem with the boss. People had a huge problem with this game. What version of it was it? Maybe the original PlayStation version only had auto fighting for the characters, and people hated it because they didn't like the AI, but I am kind of curious to see what the AI is like in this new game. I can't imagine that they had it be identical, considering it's a remake. So we're going to leave them as they are to freely act as they will, just to see where we go with that. And we are going to save before we cut in here. And let's see if we have to talk to him first. Okay. All right. So, oh, it does have them on the side there. Yeah. So the side panel shows there. You can turn auto fight off. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can turn it off in this game, which is optimal for a ton of different people. But I'm gonna run with it on.
All right.
All right. So she's just saying we want to get to the next area or whatever. And she gave us a bunch of stuff to do that. Yeah, so it's kind of cool. They do have auto, and then they allow you to take it off. So it's kind of the best of both worlds that they did with, I can't remember, one of the editions that they released, which makes people pretty happy. I'm sure they got something for everyone, which is kind of one of the things that I've said about this game. A lot of people complain that they made these games too soft. They're making SMT too easy. But the fact remains, from what I've seen, that all of these games have had their hard modes, and they've had, you know, the more options to allow people to play how they want to, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. That's why, you know, I don't care if it's a hot take to some. I feel like it's the coldest take in the world. I think that letting people play a game easy, letting people play a game hard, letting people have full control, letting people have autos fighting is all valid. Playing games is about having fun, and if people have the options that they want to have more fun and they sell more copies and they can put out more games, I'm all for it. This has been way more Persona content, way more SMT content than I've ever seen in my life since I started playing it, just in these last few years. And I can dash. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. And I look like I'm an Arabian SOB here. This is awesome.
Really is the
What is that?
The layout here looks kind of familiar.
Cool. I'm down with that. That was freaking sick. That was really cool looking. That's a nice little feature in these dungeons.
Shadow spotted.
This may be a good test of your skills.
What's the plan? Let's do this.
Oh, what? Oh, this is Junpei. Wait, did I turn? Ooh, not good.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Nice. Shuffle time. They're not shuffling anything. I wonder if it's because I'm playing on easy mode. I'm not gonna lie, right now, I kind of really want XP. I'm gonna try to crack our characters up in levels.
Hey, it's the stairs.
It is the stairs, but I want to see everything this has to do. I usually try to clear the floors completely before moving on, especially at the beginning of the game, just to get my characters leveled up and get as many items as I can. Obviously, that's, you know, a per game thing, but there we go. We'll see. The goatsy. All right, so they don't like wind. Oh, that was Junpei. Damn it. I think she's wind though anyway. This is good.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
The other thing I try to do is conserve SP as much as possible too. Because that was always kind of been a thing in these games. I'm almost always leaving. I love that transition effect, by the way. I'm almost always leaving dungeons early because I'm running out of SP. That's the one thing that kind of holds me into leaving a dungeon. I thought I had auto fighting on, but I guess I must have turned it off. Or maybe they by default have it off. I did, like I said, I wanted to see it. How did they say I do that again? How do I switch it? I don't remember. Tactics. Okay, yeah, so they default to direct, but I would just want to see Systems probably, yeah. Treasure chest in the altar looks really cool. I really like it. I really like it. They really have done some cool stuff for improvements in this game.
Never mind.
We'll just kill him.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done.
I think it's Mitsuru. I think it's when you get to Mitsuru where she gets really annoying, or where she did get really annoying in the other games. She like just inappropriately casts heal all the time, or one of the stupid buffs she just does nonstop. I could be like super wrong on that though. It's been a minute. Wait, did I miss? I didn't miss a treasure chest. I got that one. I'm pretty sure. It looked grayed out. I think that means I got it. You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered through Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside. Oh, she cast ice tons. That's what it was. Okay, thank you, Zyler. I knew she casted something, and it was really just like, it was very inappropriately like used. I'm assuming that they've improved the AI, so the AI should be better in this game, and that's what I'm kind of testing right now. We'll probably move into DI, direct input, for the rest of, you know, moving into later playthroughs, we'll do that. But anyway, within Tartarus, you will find breakable objects comprised. Okay, so that's what those things were that I thought were so cool. Why didn't I think to smack them? That should have been guy logic, right? Like, oh yeah, beat that. I'll just smack it. Ramblin', you missed a lot. I don't know how to describe that any better than you missed a lot. We're fighting things now. Tartarus, more like Fartarus. So far I'm liking it better, but I mean, my problem wasn't really with the beginning of Tartarus. It was as you kept playing and the lack of diversity, and just kind of that it felt like just a slogless mess of repeated garbage. So I need to get into it deeper before I start making some major determinations, but so far Mikey likey here. Feeble stone piece.
All right, you won. All right. Great work out there.
I wish this HP also did SP. Maybe it does. I can't remember. I got me some Chick-fil-A, and I'm about to play some P3 for hours until sunrise tomorrow. That's badass. Bree wanted to watch a movie with me tonight, so after I pick up Riley, we'll probably call it for the day. Because like when I do late night streams, it doesn't seem like anybody's around. I think everyone that watches my page is sleeping then, and we've never traditionally made content then, so fair enough.
But it's your call.
I really want to know what the feeble pieces are. If you do know, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to find this out naturally. Yeah. So Bree wants to watch a movie with me tonight, so I'm going to take the opportunity to spend some time with her a little bit tonight as well. But we will be back tomorrow, and we will be back Sunday, though I don't know what time on Sunday yet, because like I said, we're going to watch Escape from New York in the theaters. I was there for the FNAF one of the most fun streams in my opinion. I'm really glad you were there, because that was by far our biggest stream on this page. It was totally wild. And that was a lot of fun, yeah. I would have kept playing it, and I would have kept streaming it, but it's not good for our page. Like, the people that were coming in for FNAF were not people that would watch any of my other content, and it's just a bad idea to get a lot of like viewers and stuff in that aren't interested in anything else you do, because it means you either have to change everything you're doing, or you have to just sit there and watch yourself hemorrhage viewers and subscribers and people not watching your content. So I didn't want to do that, and that's why we ended up kind of quitting that. Phasmo stream was also a ton of fun too. Have I got my waifu picked out? I always have a problem in this game picking my waifu out. what I'm not going to be able to answer that question until we start getting into the clubs, Ryzen. Once you could do the clubs and the sports teams and stuff, usually that's where I've been picking my waifus lately. When I first played this game, I picked, you know, kind of team members as the waifus, and yeah. While exploring, you can press LB to open the map. Blah, 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 blah. Enemy and treasure chest location. Yeah, freaking. After finding the stairs, you can use a shortcut, move to the next floor from any spot. I've done all of that. Yeah.
It's a treasure chest.
I remember all of that. Go from anime girls to animatronic bears. Yeah, you know, the page is called Yokuso Otaku, so it'd be kind of weird if I made a FNAF page called Yokuso Otaku. It'd be weird. Mitsuru, so you're looking to romance? So I've romanced. Like I said, I've romanced all the main characters so many times that the last couple times I played this game, I've been kind of romancing the club members. But I think I played this game enough that I think I've done every character. I don't think there's any characters that I hadn't done. Why are you whining?
You tired already?
Her health is great. True Chads make a harem. You can only like max social link one character, I think. I mean, you can date a bunch of them, but you can only take one. You'll get to a point like when you get to like rank 9, I think, where you have to decide whether you want to go friendship or you want to go relationship with, and if you go relationship, you're just kind of stuck like that unless they've changed stuff up, or I'm not remembering stuff, which, you know, I've played enough of these freaking games. I have no idea. I thought, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, there. Okay, so he's weak to butt fuck here. Okay, so we will change to the, why? Oh, that's the one I have right now. I was about to order this from a chicken restaurant DoorDash. I realized 7-Eleven's ghost chicken. I haven't had that before. Let's take him out. I've done every character, giggity. I haven't done all of the. I've only played the female route one time.
All right, let's get moving.
Out of all my playthroughs, and I did it just to do it. God, do you think I'd played this game the most out of all of them? I don't. I feel like I played Persona 4 the most out of all of them.
Well done. We've completely.
My first Persona was Persona 4. I played 4, and then I played 3. And then I played 3 Portable. But I've been playing SMT games long before that. God, you shouldn't have kept doing Garu. Just wasting SP right now. It's okay, we got no. Oh wait, no, that did work perfect. That worked exactly as it should. Never mind. That was the best route to take. All right. Besides minor Arcana cards, major Arcana cards rarely appear. Only one of each major Arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. Interesting. When you've acquired the maximum number of Arcana cards, an Arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. Collect as many major Arcana cards as you can. That's new, isn't it? Isn't that new? Obtain the full Arcana card. More XP will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. I love those endings, even though it's kind of P5 derivative. I only beat Persona 5. I romanced... Wait. PS5? Persona Strikers? Romanced a girl, then looked up videos of the rest because I didn't have time to put hundreds of hours to see the other routes. I think you mean... I'm guessing you mean Persona 5, maybe. PS5 is usually 5PS or P5S, and it's Persona 5 Strikers, but And we did the female route to save bro. I can't even remember. I played that right when it came out, and I think that was... I can't remember. It was a while ago. It was so long ago. That's probably one of the older playthroughs I've done was the female, so I just have no memory of it. So I think adding the little, these little formulations in was a great idea. Because it... P5 original, okay.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Yeah, it'd be P5, P5R, P5S. I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp. At least that's how I know people using the acronyms. Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. And maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. That device there, we may be able to use it. Do check it out. One really bad thing that I hate to admit is I've actually never played... I've never finished Persona 5 Strikers. I've never actually done a complete playthrough of it, which is lame, but I don't know. Persona 5... I don't know. I loved it when I first played it, and then... Oh, yeah, and then P5T, yeah. For Persona 5 Tactics, because that's a thing now. I've been trying to play it. I am like halfway through it. I fucking hate it. I'm not even going to sugarcoat that. I don't like Persona 5 Tactica. I don't. I don't like it at all. It's not the game for me. If it was more like Devil Survivor was, I'd be crazy into it. But it's like XCOM, and I just don't like it. I don't like the story either. It's really corny. I don't mind the characters and stuff. Their characterizations are fine. I liked Persona Q just all right. Okay, so yeah, this just, we activated it, and that's all I needed to do. Oh, come on! Come on! Stop that! Only played the original. I don't know the differences of the other versions. It's quite a bit longer, is my understanding. And you have the Femme MC, which...
Those devices are teleporters.
She doesn't really come into play till late game. It's... I don't know. I have my own things, but it's apparently I need to beat it so I can see that ending, because I've heard nothing but really, really great things, and I'm missing out as a person that covers these games and talks a lot about them. People definitely give me a lot of crap because they're like, oh, what do you think you know everything about these games and you've never even beaten this game that's been out for 500 years. It's like, fair enough.
Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Okay, so I want to know if she does let me go back in and does let me go higher now. Royal has less devils, more personas from other games, also has extreme amounts of extra features and additional content. Oh, hell yeah, they do let me keep going. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Ooh woo. Ooh wee, Rick. Let's heal. Do you have anything for SP? God, SP ones are so hard though. I'm just gonna roll with this SP level. Like I said, I didn't hate 5. I love 5. I loved a lot of stuff about 5, and my first playthrough was glorious. I mean, I haven't been hyped for a game like that or played a game like that in so long. But for some reason, playing it again, I've had so many problems. I beat it a second playthrough. I did a New Game Plus or whatever on it, on the original. And then Royal came out, and it was like, I just couldn't even. I couldn't be asked. Talking over this beautiful music. Weak. Oh, no. Strikers is a warrior-style Persona game, which is speculated to be a continuation of the original P5. Yes, I love Strikers. Strikers I loved. I loved Strikers. I actually thought Strikers was a ton of fun. That was a great playthrough, and I loved it. I think we streamed the whole thing of that, too. Really liked it. It was by far my favorite part of the having spin-offs for that game. And God, I forget her name. The new character that they added, the female girl for that, my favorite Persona 5 character. My favorite. I used to think Futaba was pretty great, but the new character for P5S was amazing. I really liked her as a character a lot. She was fun. Teamwork makes the dream work. Kasumi, is that right? That's not the name of the royal, though. What's it? I feel like that's the name of the royal girl. I meant Strikers, but maybe it is Kasumi, and I'm just confusing them. I can't fucking remember. Anyway, she was great. She was just really fun and cool and interesting to me. All right, so we are going to keep moving on. Thank God. For some reason, I thought that was the name of the Femme MC of 5, but super be wrong. I don't, like I said, I have a fish brain for one, which makes it really terrible for me to be a content creator. Sophia, yes, Sophia. Sophia was definitely my favorite. Damn it, she wants us to stop and take a break. I don't want to. I was really bad at Pokemon aspect of Persona 5. It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. Okay, so this is my thing that I always tell everyone is you can't think of Persona as Pokemon. You cannot. In Pokemon, you get a character that works well for you and you level them up until they're a powerhouse that is dominating for you. Persona is not that. You cannot get attached to your demons. Your demons are, for all intents and purposes, and I hate to use this word, but they're slaves, they're tools that you're just to use for any given time, and they mean nothing to you, and at any given time you will get rid of them and you will replace them. You'll replace them mostly by fusing them together with other demons to make more powerful demons. You should not, by any means, sit there with the same team and continue using them. You should be smashing them together to make new ones all the time, because they will become way more powerful and way more useful. And really, the only thing you need to care about is what skills they have and how you can take them up ahead. How you can take them, those skills to the next character or whatever. So it gets a little bit more complicated. It's not as simple as Pokemon where you just kind of have your water type that's awesome and you just powerhouse them. It's literally you have a guy that knows water and you're just going to know that you're going to destroy him in the same team from the start of the game to the end of the game. So I've ran into a lot of people that have done that. It does not do way. And I think 5 is probably the only game that you actually, you could probably do it with the other games, but it'd be more like a challenge run. You're definitely making the game a lot harder, and you're not using the mechanics to your advantage if you do it. And that's my Dre take.
Let's do this. All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
What?
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
What?
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
You shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press LT, make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I've had a number. That's probably the most common thing I've had with people is they tell me that they get to a certain point in the game and they're stuck and they don't really know how to make their personas more powerful. They feel like their personas aren't giving them the juice that they want. Like they almost seem like they're under-leveled or something for that part of the game, and the reality is that they never switched theirs out. They just kept leveling the same ones over and over again, and it's like, really, you level them up until you've got all the skills that they can get optimally. If you want to optimize a persona or a demon that you're using, you want to level it up until you've exhausted all the skills it can learn. Once it's learned all the skills that it can, you get rid of it and you use the skill that's most useful for the next one, and then you just keep doing that. I thought the fusing system was too confusing. Ugh. Man, it's like the thing in the game. Zylo says my poor previous comment got passed before it could even be seen. Oh, I didn't. Wow, it was a big comment too. I don't know how I missed that. I've noticed warrior light games in recent years have become incredibly addictive to the people who crave more from a franchise that's either dead in the water or bored of their current meta. I mean, that's exactly what P5 Strikers was for me, 100%. I see. So basically, we're working together to battle more effectively. Interesting. That kind of makes it easy. Did they have that? I don't remember that being an original mechanic. And like, I get that fusing is. I mean, I don't get it, because I've been playing SMT games for so many years now that it's second nature to me to handle fusing like that. But and handling fusion systems, there's definitely been. So I will say the least confusing, and I hate to say this because I'm not saying anything against you, Ryzen, but I would say that Persona 5 has the most Persona 5 has the easiest fusing system out of all the games that they've ever come out with ever, and has made things clearer and a lot of ease of use things compared to prior franchises. There's a lot of games in the series. Pixie! Older games were very tough with them, like very, very tough. You had no idea, and there was no indication of a lot of different things that have to do with the Persona Fusion system, and Persona 5 has really made it clear for how skills are going to move over and stuff like that versus prior games. That said, if the mechanic's a brand new thing for you, I could see it be frustrated. But yeah, you should look up a guide. I think there's no shame in playing. I like these little hand guys always. You should always look up guides for SMT, and there's no shame in it. I would say 99% of, maybe 90% at least of players who play any of the SMT games, including the spin-offs, use guides regularly. Very, very common. When I played Nocturne, well, let's see. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Wow, that's freaking cool. Huh, so all the lovers gain XP. Really? Huh. Well, that's a thing. But yeah, I mean, it's really common. When I played Nocturne, like I was saying, I mean, I had I think I had 2 or 3 different guides all at once open and was using them actively during streaming. And nobody who was watching me said anything about me using a guide whatsoever. Whether it was fusion or a bunch of other different things. I mean, the games are just, there's a lot to them, and there's no shame in that. I think that mechanic was an FES story only. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I know that was an older comment. I was thinking about what we had talked about earlier. Oh, well, that's just fucking great, isn't it?
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
It is kind of weird to see like that Persona 5 ending to that, but I also kind of like it too. One more 8 XP up.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Remember, if it's like the original, the higher relationship with the person of the card, the stronger those personas are. Yes. Your social link improves your team.
Oh, that reminds me.
They're talking about auto healing. Everyone's pretty good though. Again, it's our SP that's a problem, which I guess probably makes sense to keep with direct attacks because it does seem like, what the heck is this? That's cool. It is very P5 though. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. And if it's like the original, the hardest out of the team, the romance is going to be the Ice Queen. I can't remember who that is. Is that is she from a club or a part-time job? Oh, I was like, why didn't we do an all-out attack? And it's because I got hit from behind, so that sounds weird. We're gonna do the HP recovery this time. And so we can't do an all-out attack when there's a status ailment on a character.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and
What is
swerve
this?
so gross.
Oh, it's the clock. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on floors you're currently exploring. This will provide the same effect. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight fragments. Oh. It's the same clock as the one at the entrance. Very cool. I don't think I have 7. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have anywhere near 7. Freaking cool, yo. I seriously thought no one would watch my stream last night because the game is so popular. I got 5 viewers and I was stressed out by just that many people. You should not be stressed out at 5 people. That is, but I get it. I get it though too. There's nothing to be stressed out at all. You had a good stream last night. Who's the person I said used mostly ice? Oh, yeah. So I know who you're talking about. She is one of the only ones. I've only romanced her once, and yeah, I don't remember being overly enthused about that whole arc with her. She was pretty rough, and I think that it's because it's tied to your grades, or it's tied to something you have to do, and it makes it just tough to balance with her. Or at least it did to me. I don't remember. Maybe I'm super wrong. I know exactly who you're talking about, though. Okay, that's all that's in this room. We didn't get enough. Wait, we didn't pick up any Twilights, did we? No. You make it look easy.
Shadow spotted.
Do you have 2 monitors, Ryzen? Do you use 2 monitors? Once you play Kaizo Mario in stream and can interact with chat while playing Kaizo, or the Mario ROM hacks that are really hard, you will be butter. You could handle 50 people in a chat easy. 50 talking people in a chat without a problem. Oh yeah, Junpei's kind of whacked out, isn't he? You have 2 monitors. Yeah, because I keep, I mean, you guys can probably see me do it, but I keep my chat up above me on a 32-inch screen, and then I have my game that I'm staring straight at, and so you just get really used to, as you're playing, looking up and like reading really super quick. And managing your chat like that. Ooh, we got another one of those. Much as I want that healer one, this one's sick. When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, there's only 2? And you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Wow. Junpei. Supposed to keep your grades as high as possible, and you're supposed to participate in student council. Oh, the student council, that was the other one. And you have to keep a high level of intelligence. Yes, I do. I forgot. The student council is the one that annoys me the most because I forget about it. That sounds so stupid, but that's exactly why. I can never remember to go to the student council. Perfecto. I want to know when we're going to learn about the Thebble pieces. Thebble pieces? Maybe Thebble. Sounds better than Thebble. I don't know. I do find that it's hard for me to speak wildly accurately about certain things with streaming. I'm such a goldfish with these kind of games. I'll forget the mechanics as soon as it's done telling me. I've been there too. But stuff like managing your chat while you're streaming and stuff, I feel like I've done it long enough now that it's like second nature to me, to just pay attention to stuff. Now, it's not to say that I don't miss things, because obviously, as Zyler just pointed out, recently I missed his chat comment, so it does happen. Still, I just don't know how the super big streamers do it, where they have like, you know, a 5,000 people talking all at once, and the words are just like beep, 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 everywhere. It's like, and they just grab one, and it's like, to me, that's not really fun. But I don't know. They're rich. Also, remember, if you're playing through the original, or like the original, make sure to go to the police station once it gets unlocked to see if you can still see. Oh yeah, that's right. People get lost with apathy syndrome, don't they? I think that's a little later in the game though, Zyler. But yeah, you're right. I totally forgot. You have to check the missing persons. No, we need the heals. I need the heals. As much as I would like to have Pixie get a big old boost. We'll take that free healing. It's free real estate. Wait, what? Oh, we already found it. That mechanic is my favorite, where as long as you find the staircase, you can come back. That is my favorite mechanic. Ooh. Cupid! It's Cupid! The enemy models are fantastic. Tyler has played through P3 the most out of all. Just like Dre has played 4 the most. Yeah, I've forgotten some stuff, I guess. That sucked. So our healer is pretty much out of SP. That's not good. Money would be great right now. 1,800 yen. Yeah, we're gonna be able to just like powerhouse our characters' weapons after this, which will be great. Though I think they force you to sleep immediately after you're finished with your dungeon run. We're not gonna be able to do that tonight, but if we remember in the game, tomorrow game night.
Hey, there's a ticket.
Anyway, if you can see from the frequency of battles that we have in this game, from how I play it, you can kind of hopefully see a little bit why I might want to play on easy mode for a stream. Like I said, I would love to come back after we beat the game to do a merciless run just to see what that's all about and horse around with that. Maybe not do a complete playthrough, but just play through it a bit. Man, this one's tough. But I just think we always kind of do a story mode anyway. That's just how I run my page. That's how I've always ran my pages.
Oh, there. Let's see.
So I think we're on floor 9 right now. So the next floor I think is likely our boss floor, but I could be wrong. I also remember the fact of the matter of which friend is the worst written in Persona 3. He's a fat little turd. The food critic kid. There's trouble waiting for us on one floor up. Okay, yeah, so it's not this floor, but it's next floor. So I think we get our way back is either this floor or next floor. Ooh, what's a blue one?
Hey, have you ever wondered?
Oh, Twilight Fragments.
Tests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
That was an awesome sideline of dialogue. That was awesome. I love that. That was great.
Yo, check out that fish.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Let's go. This guy's the last.
Yuri's taken one down. Come.
Yeah, the food critic one was a POS. He really is. He's very, 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 very frustrating. If I remember right, his character line gets a little bit better like in the late stages, but if I remember right, it takes a long butt time to get there.
Oh, pretty well.
So, from here on out, we're probably not going to have a lot of people watching us. Earlier in the morning, I think I had some people that probably came in, you know, just because I was streaming it earlier, but I did see a number of the big creators for these kind of games are all streaming this game, like starting like last hour, I think, going forward. So that'll be fun. I will say though, unlike Yakuza, which I may not stream again. Again, that's kind of on the table of coming back or not.
Running around like a clown.
I will continue to play the heck out of this. This is getting a full playthrough 100% no matter what. I don't have any other games coming out that we would play and stream until the 28th. Which, if I remember right, is a tactical RPG based off Goblin Slayer. I think the Goblin Slayer comes out on the 28th. I also only currently have one video to do for a review copy I've received. That's going to come out soon. I can't say too much. That's going to come out soon. And other than that, I'm very, very open with my schedule, which is what I intended to do this year for coverage. So, you know, and then there's videos outside of that I want to make as well that I'll be working on. Where's the set? Okay. So no matter what, I'm not gonna lose faith in this game because I'm not getting viewership on it, because this game I'm like really, and I love Yakuza too, but this game and ReFantazio are my #1 picks for this year that I am the most excited about and have like a very, very, very deep excitement. Sorry. Last time I tried an ultra hard mode in a game, it was God of War Remake. I played from launch into a month in, had just gotten out of the tutorial. Common enemy killed me so much that I switched to easy and never went back. The animations in this game are crisp AF. Yeah, the animations are great. I'm loving them. Siler says, I think it's number 9 and 10. He actually becomes a good character. Yeah, that's what I remember. It does happen, but it definitely happens late. Like, late. And it gets really tiring to sit there and spend so much time with a character that's so garbage and yucky for just the payoff at the end. I plan on playing through the entire Yakuza series after I'm done with Persona. That is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life, Ryzen. That's a very marketable tactic, though, and I love it. Like, I actually think people would even watch like VODs and everything of that, because I'm sure there's only so many people that have literally played through the entire Yakuza series for the first time and recorded it. Alright, so sadly this is probably the end of our dungeon for right now.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
These gatekeepers aren't going to simply let you pass, so you need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you're ready before engaging the gatekeeper and make use of teleporters. So, speaking of making use of teleporters, we're going back to the first floor. We're going to... You're going to stream it all, even if it's only one person. I think that once people start figuring out what you're doing, you'll probably get more people. Wow, we have to activate the clock down here, too? I thought that was a freebie clock that we'd get. Horse wallops. Horse wallops. Oh, that is big no bueno. We're on easy mode. We could probably take this boss. I might want to spruce up people a little bit. Yeah, we have to use the twilight beads on the clocks, and we really don't have that many. Speaking of not having very many, we don't have very many SP boosting things. We have 2. So I guess we'll put them into Yukari and Junpei because they're the lowest, and we'll hope that I don't need my main character, and we probably will need my main character, and that's just gonna be fucking peachy, isn't it? I'll max them out, and I'll keep myself. I'm keeping myself off the grid for this, I guess. Oh, what's the social link page look like? Nice. That's a cool looking page. Oh my god. What floor are you on, Dre? 10 boss? Yep. Yeah, we're on floor 11 right now. For the 11 boss.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gate.
All right.
But we're on easy mode, so I don't really think this is going to be the worst thing ever. And welcome back, by the way.
All right.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness.
No shit.
I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Okay, so we can get these little buddies here.
All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
Orpheus should be leveled up good enough to do good damage.
The enemy's down.
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
We're gonna try Agi on him, but I have to save one of my favorite characters as a side friend. This was the Hangman. Ah! Aha! So that's what we need to do is Garu, which is not going to be helpful because unless I'm... Yep, now I'm screwed. Because we're doing... We'll see how good the AI is, because this is what I wanted to test the AI. But I did say I probably shouldn't do that for the bosses, and here I am! But oh yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. You just notice they shoot themselves to attack. So they shoot themselves to release their persona, and it's the same way that like so you're familiar with Persona 5? They rip their masks off. They rip their masks off to reveal their persona. So in 3, they just use their little evoker. That was cake. Yeah, easy mode is easy. Imagine. Move on now. Next floor doesn't look any different. You think it'd be the same old thing forever, don't you? Are they shitting on the original game? That would be awesome. I just want to feel like we're making progress. No, I so hope they're shitting on the original game. No point overthinking things now. All we need to do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Each form of summoning your personas from 3 onwards is unique due to the fact that it all symbologically changes each time. Yep. Nothing really. Oh, anyway, about me. We got to keep going, right? Come on, let's move. we got to run down and save first, but I do want to see what the next floor looks like, because this was like my biggest complaint with 3, and I've said this before, is it just feels like you're in the same place over and over again endlessly, and it just never really stops. And that's such a huge problem, and it was the biggest problem that I wanted this remake to fix. So let's see. Let's see, because with that line of dialogue, I have full faith that actually they are going to make it different. But let's see.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper.
Oh yeah, do we get a little prize?
Nastier than the last.
Yay, little prize.